Hello, hello. Welcome to the final series of this Fallout 4 All Trophies, All Achievements Follow Along Guide. This is going to be covering the last DLC of Fallout 4, which is going to be Nuka World. For most part, it will just continue off of everything I've done up until this point. If you haven't actually followed along, or you're just kind of just jumping in to see what I offer, this is going to cover the last DLC and just pretty much just end the save file here. You could always go back and do whatever else you want if you missed anything or whatever you want to do. I do want to give you a bit of a warning. This DLC has a very specific theme, and it's Raider theme. So the specific mission to start this quest line is called All Aboard, and it says listen to the Nuka family radio. You can do this at any point. Like, you technically start the DLC at any point, but you don't necessarily have to wait till the level requirement, because the game actually doesn't unlock the DLC for you until you're about level 30, 35, give or take. Once you unlock the DLC, you can access it at pretty much any point in the game. So the real main thing about this DLC is if you haven't yet completed the Minutemen storyline and maxed out Preston Garvey's companionship, so basically you maxed out his affinity, unlocked his perk, this specific DLC, depending on how you've played the game, and trust me, if you've never played this before, there's a 99% chance you're going to run into this issue. If you haven't unlocked his perk, once you get to a certain point in the DLC, you will permanently become enemies with Preston, and you will not be able to maximize his affinity. So if you haven't gotten his perk yet, go ahead and just start grinding until you finish him. And then once you unlock the DLCs, I'm sorry, you unlock his companion perk, you're pretty much good to go at that point to start the DLC and finish it. Because once you antagonize him, you can never recruit him as a companion anymore. He will still be available for the Minutemen specific storyline and quests, but he will no longer follow you as a companion. He's pretty bad, so don't feel too bad about, losing him. So if you do lose him, it's whatever. If you don't lose him, again, it's the same thing. You can go ahead and take any other companion. They really don't care. He's the only one where you're going to lose him permanently if you continue the storyline on the DLC. And I'll tell you when it's going to specifically become a problem. So don't worry, I'll give you a heads up on that. So without any further ado, let's go ahead and start the DLC. I'm just going to go head over to the area. If you haven't unlocked it yet, it's going to be right down here. Right here in the middle of the map. So if you have any fast travel spots down there, just go ahead and fast travel. And then just work your way down there. Otherwise, just hoof it. And just once you get there, you'll know. The only real way to make sure you don't lose Preston as a companion is you got to play the game in a very weird way. You have to basically go to the DLC. What is that? Hold on, there's something here. I have a pretty broken set of gear on me. So, as I was saying, the only real way to make sure you don't lose Preston as a companion is to basically go to the DLC, do the DLC, like completely do everything the DLC has to offer without ever starting the Minutemen storyline in the base game completely. It's such an odd way of playing the game that unless you know ahead of time that that's the way you do it, like, you either have to know it yourself already or someone has to tell you. There's really no way to realistically do that naturally in the game. So we're here at the DLC start line. By the way, this DLC, once you start it, you can't leave it for up to a certain point. So you have to play the story in the DLC up to a specific point where you're allowed to go back to the Commonwealth. And once you are, then you can just go back and forth and you'll be fine. Alright, so these are the enemies here. There's nobody's. If you're wondering what I'm using, it's a explosive shotgun. It's such a broken weapon that I really don't have need for anything but this weapon. Alright, time to start looting. Someone took a shot at me. Let me go up there right now. You don't have to take them down, by the way. If you're not a high enough level, you can sneak up to the entrance here, the Nuka World entrance. And that's how you would normally do it if for example, you wanted to do this at level 1.
Be able to pick this.
And just get this out of the way so you don't lose Preston as a companion. And it's so strange to me that the developers decided to have that kind of like weird way of doing this, where you can do the full DLC, get all the trophies and achievements. That's a gauze rifle. And get the all the associated perks and still keep Preston as a happy companion. Like they went that far that they allowed you to keep him if you really wanted to, but you had to play a very specific way, and it's just strange to me that they put that level of effort in a really roundabout way. Like, there's no reason to do it if they were always intending to do it. Go ahead and take all of this. This with me too. All right, so this is going to be the point of temporary no return for the DLC.
Jesus, shit. They're gonna die.
What happened to you?
Raiders. That's what. Those bastards have my family. You gotta help me. Please.
Are you okay?
Hell, I've seen better.
What?
I don't even want to think.
You look terrible.
Tell me about it.
Oh?
My family and I found out they're a raider. I managed to
Nuka World is still up and...
I wouldn't say it's still running. Plenty of supplies.
How did you manage to escape?
There's not very many of them. Pick the lock on the... My wife.
Let me help you first.
No.
I'm offering you a way to heal your...
Damn it. Look, you got me. I ain't injured, okay? Just can't do this anymore. They lure people in and kill them for fun, and...
Why do you help them?
Besides not wanting to die, I'm not the only one they got stuck under their thumb. I figure,
Sounds like typical Raider.
you don't get it. Here, take this password and find the... Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay. So he is part of them, by the way. He's completely in on it. So don't... If you take him out, he's actually like... You find out that he is part of their group. It's kind of funny when you think about it, because he pretty much takes the riskiest job, because if assuming the person they run into is friendly, yeah, they'll trick them. But if they're not, if it's another raider, you're pretty much done at that point. Okay, so we're gonna head off to Nuka World. So, okay, as soon as you trigger this, you will not be able to come back to the Commonwealth until you complete up to a certain point of the DLC. So, if you don't want to start it, don't come here yet. But once you're ready, just go ahead.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor.
Oh, my controller died. Whoops. Continue again.
Mantengase alejado.
There we go. So depending on whether or not you follow along with my original trophy and achievement guide,
On behalf of the
you may or may not have a lot of the components that I had coming up to this point.
Nuka
You will need...
for your own safety, please
We
remain
will need to make
or utilize
20 different unique Nuka-Cola flavors. And we need to find the recipes, but we also need to
your attention to the right
have the ingredients to craft them. A good chunk of them, you just buy them without any problem. A handful of them, you can't buy them. You have to find them in the overworld. They're not that rare, but you do have to find them. So like carrot flowers, potato flowers, stuff like that, you do have to find it. Once we get to that specific trophy and achievement, we'll get more in depth on what we need.
Well, look who learned the truth and still showed up. I guess Harvey played his cards right after all. I only got a minute, so you better listen, and listen good. The name's Gage, Porter Gage, and our mutual friend Harvey only told you half the truth. You're still heading straight into a death trap. But if you somehow make it through alive, I have an interesting offer for you. In the meantime, have fun and put on a good show. I'll be watching.
We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
Attention all my favorite undesirables out there. In case you haven't noticed, looks like we got ourselves some fresh meat to run the gauntlet. And he's off! Let's hope our latest prey can draw a little inspiration from our previous victims.
Something caught me. I hear them, but I don't see them. I think he's getting one-shotted over here. Where is that turret? There we go. So at this point in the game, I don't believe you have to worry about any specific set of perks to make Nuka-Cola. So if you haven't been investing into crafting, it should be fine. I don't believe there's anything in particular that will restrict you. But if you're not too sure, and we'll get more into detail into it as we continue the follow along. I'll make more mention of it if it's required. I completely made a trader build / crafter build, so I am fully spec'd into that kind of tree. So if you are still following along from my original guide, you should have a similar build, and if not, then just be aware of that. There's a possibility that you may not be able to craft certain things, and like I said, I'll go more into more detail as we get out of this part here. Okay, so I'm just looting everything. It's that engraved conditioning that I've had after all this time playing this game, that just loot the hell out of everything. Master lock door. Just depending how you've been playing up to this point, you may also have like the necessary perks to just unlock like the master rank locks and whatnot. Jeez. Gotta love all this equipment. Never pass up the opportunity to get free XP. Poor Lucky. He didn't make it all the way.
Let's get a move on. Doesn't matter what you do. The gauntlet gets them all in the end.
I'm not gonna grab that. If for some reason you still don't have the trophy and achievement for all of the hacking and lock picking, go ahead and just do whatever you want here. Like hack them and break them. That bridge will break, so just be careful there.
The gauntlet's still got plenty in store for this one.
Right, I'm just gonna go ahead and keep looking around. What is that? It was trapped. There's nothing unique down here. I'm just looting everything, so don't worry. There's nothing like if you miss it here, you can't get it again. It's just hard to get rid of that ingrained skill set. Oof.
It's decision time. All doors lead to death. Some just a little slower than others.
Ooh.
I think that monkey is playing your death march bit.
So and just again, just preparing for what we're gonna do eventually. For Nuka Cola recipes, a good chunk of them do require you have Nuka Cola bottles. So you can get those easily by just simply
Hope someone brought their rat away, because our
Don't think I
little
can
Vic
take
is
this.
about to get roasted like a squirrel on a stick.
there we go. So yeah, you can find them, a good chunk of them just around the overworld, and then on other ones you end up having to just buy the junk. I believe you can substitute it with just regular bottles, but if not, then just make sure you have you pick up your Nuka Cola bottles as you play.
Someone thinks he's a real tough guy, eh? But the gauntlet ain't through with him yet.
Let me go ahead and cure some rat away. Put some rat away. Alright, we're almost done with the gauntlet. Once you finish the gauntlet, you play a little bit more, and then you'll have access again to the main game, the base game, the Commonwealth. Some good old pork and beans. Don't believe this has anything else of value here.
Oh, what? Call me crazy, but I think our Vic's got something against fun.
Lock's really strong.
Think there's ghouls in here. Just be careful. Maybe just a death trap. I don't know. Ooh, that completely killed me. I completely forgot those are turrets. Don't worry too much about the damage output of the enemies here. The armor you get in this DLC is actually really good. So even if you had like a deficiency of defense up to this point,
Oh, what? Call me crazy, but I think our Vic's got something against fun.
you end up like recovering that pretty quick. Yeah, let's grab the key again. Quick save again. Bunch of traps. Bunch of rats.
No way I could pick this.
So we don't have to make any of the foods related to the DLC monsters here, like the rat or the think there's a gator, like an alligator, Nuka gator, something like that. You don't have to make those foods, but you do have to make the just the Nuka Colas. Right.
What the hell? I've seen pack ramen move faster than this, Vic.
Okay, I think that's it.
Time for things to get dangerous. See if he survives what's next.
Ouch. Those underground. Jeez. Everything blew up. That's fine. If you have the Automaton DLC installed, the robots in this DLC also give you new parts. So you do get some more robot parts for your collection. Okay, some good old Mirelurks. This bridge almost always breaks, so if you fall down, you fall down. And you just go the long way around. And if you have the expert lockpicking skill, you can also unlock it that way. Okay. Bolstering combat right armor. Now you might be wondering, why do I have such a big old scope on my rifle? And it's because, I mean my shotgun, and it's because this thing is like basically a sniper. Doesn't matter if I hit him or not, the splash damage alone annihilates whatever I hit. Right. That is a lot of grenades.
Jesus, who's torturing who? Pick up the pace, Vic.
And all this is free XP. Like, you don't have to do it slowly like I am. I just like, you know, literally grinding out every piece of DLC. Just be aware of the enemy scaling. Sometimes they will outpace you a little bit. In the early game more than anything. Plus, all of this is free grenades, so like, if you like using explosives, this is a mother load right here. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Any more? Plenty more.
Someone thinks he's clever. Time for a little reality check. Let's see if our Vic can kill the gas before the gas kills him.
All right.
Gonna take a little more than turning some valves to stop the flow of this gas.
Lock's really strong.
Grab the key there. Kidding me? Freaking rad roaches. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and open the door to get out of here. Alright, now that we're out of there, only thing we need to do now is just finish the last boss in this area. And then we'll have general access to the DLC area, so Nuka World.
That's right, Vic. Breathe that fresh air in while you can.
There we go. But we won't have access back to the Commonwealth, so do be aware of that for a little bit longer.
Sweet.
Right. That, by the way, is the exit. Once we've completely finished this side of the map. Ooh, legendary ants. Alright, gonna scrap some armor. Let's see, anything of value I can scrap? Leaded. Muffled.
Let's get
Bucketed.
Doesn't matter what you do. The gauntlet gets them all in the end.
Alright.
Been waiting for this.
God damn! Look who's in the home stretch. Time for a little audience participation.
Can I loot him that way? Oh, I can. That is nice. I think a little bit of him fell down here. Jeez. Literal free XP's raining from the sky.
What the hell? I see Pat Robin move back after the this Vic.
Okay, I think that is it. No, no, a little bit more. Okay, perfect. The idea is that you're supposed to run by this pretty fast. Like, you're not supposed to take them all out like that. Just a little bit more. Come on, here we go. I think that's it. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. As you can see, all that loot would have been lost if it was a regular, if I just regularly took them down. So if you have explosives, again, that's the way to go with any build. That's gonna be our main boss.
You know what that sound means? Get your ass down to Cola Cars. The main event's about to begin.
You got me wired up yet, Gage?
Yeah, boss.
Finally. Now go shut off that damn alarm.
All right, I'm on it.
Now where? There's my next victim now. Don't look like much. Here's a quick rundown how this works.
Mm-hmm.
A show where, thanks to this suit, You're hush. All right, Gage. Something tells me.
It's almost time. After a run like that, this ought to be the best
Don't think I
slaughter
can
yet.
pitch this.
Remember, longest survival time against Coulter still stands at 1 minute 37 seconds.
All right, listen the hell up. If you want to make it out of this alive, I've only got a... If I need a comm on the wall, I'll make it quick.
So ironically, you can take him down without using the water gun. Everything does 1 damage. So if you just hit him a lot, and I mean a lot, you can take him down without using the water gun. Obviously, like, you don't...
Hell yeah.
Hey, I know you're still in there. You got a death wish or something?
Alright, let's go ahead and go over here.
We gonna do this or not? Hey, I know you're still in there.
Let's loot everything.
I know you're still in there. Time's wasting here.
Yeah. Keep talking. So go ahead and equip your thirst zapper. We will need it just to make this much faster. So it should be right here. Thirst zapper. There it is.
You got a death wish or something?
Who is this?
I'm the guy that's gonna get you.
Oh, yeah?
This ain't just about what's in it.
What the hell is this place?
You make it through this one.
You want me to listen? Tell me now.
All right. The gone
Ugh.
like that guy Harvey and his poor family.
Ugh. Does that little scam actually work on...
You'd be surprised. The bleeding hearts can't say no.
He's a terrible con...
Yeah, but you're stuck here.
And why should I trust you?
I suppose that
I don't need your help.
believe me. Look, you made it this far. Damn thing's invincible. You name it, someone. Doesn't have a fair. You want to win?
Was it a... little...
You got it.
that squirt gun?
Hey, that. Yeah, I know what it looks.
Seriously, is this...
Nope. Once the water hits Coulter's electrically charged, it'll kill his defenses.
Are you sure about this?
Sure as shit.
Staying hydrated is half...
He ain't got it. All right, it's time.
Alright, so now that we have finished this, gonna go ahead and take down Colt. And soon become the overboss of the DLC.
Are you ready for blood?
You must be this tall to ride.
Are you ready for things to get wild? Operator, are you ready to see me notch another kill? And you, are you ready to die? Let's do this!
Alright, once his armor goes down, just unload on him.
What is it?
You can use whatever you want, whatever you got actually. Okay, so his armor is back up. Now we're gonna go switch back to the moneymaker. And there it goes. That's right.
This guy? Are you sure, Gage?
You better know what the hell you're doing.
Hey, talking about this. He survived the gauntlet. He was smart enough to take my advice and strong enough to kill Colton. He's what we need. How about we show some respect for our new leader, huh?
He'll get respect when he earns respect.
Amen.
All right. Now get the hell out of here. I'll show the boss around.
Okay, now that the little show's over, we officially start the Nuka World DLC.
What did I tell you? Worked like a charm.
Death by squirt gun.
Tell me about it. I get that you have no idea what's going on. Taking out Coulter wasn't just a laugh. Now that he's actually gone, all I'm asking is that...
Sure. And while you're at it.
All right. I get there are 3 raider gangs that run the show. And yeah, if the names didn't give it away, thanks to Coulter, I think you have what it...
Sounds like fun.
That's the spirit. Now, I'm sure you got it. Meet me at the Overboss. Just let me get there.
Okay, so there's 2 ways to really complete this DLC. The first is to do all of the Raider side quests, which we have to do to get all the trophies and achievements for the DLC. And then the other is to just basically take out all the Raiders, just start blasting, and then you'll get the mission called Open Season, and you basically take down every single Raider in the DLC and liberate it.
Let's keep the conversating between us, okay? Meet me in the Overboss quarters.
So, now that we've finished that, we have, well, obviously you'll continue the segment here for a little bit, and you'll have access to the DLC in its entirety, and then you play a little bit more, and then you'll have access to the to be able to go back to Nuka, the Commonwealth, on top of having access to Nuka World. You'll be running back and forth between the two quite often, so don't worry about trying to do everything in one go, because the DLC kind of does force you to go back to the Commonwealth and take certain settlements, which are required for a trophy and achievement, and that's actually specifically where the game kind of complicates things for you. If you're with take this little pamphlet. It's a nice little pamphlet. It complicates things between you and Preston Garvey. So if you haven't maxed him out at that point before you start taking over settlements in the Commonwealth, that's where it becomes like essential for you to actually do that. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and just get out of here. All right, sweet. All right, so before we continue the rest of this Nuka World follow along guide, I'm gonna take a quick little break. So just make sure you remember to save, and I'll be right back. All right, so now that we're back from that little break, we're gonna go ahead and start the Nuka World DLC officially. Like I mentioned, the majority of this DLC is going to be based on the Raiders side, so all the trophies and achievements are related to the Raiders. So let's go this way.
Or maybe you think you're better off out there, alone and not one of the traders stealing food.
Yeah? What did you do to him?
Turned him loose outside the gate.
Serious?
Yeah. Then I got in a little extra.
So let me get this straight. Some scaver makes it through the gauntlet, takes out the boss.
Okay, we'll keep going this way. Don't worry, as we play, we'll get the opportunity to explore everything.
Seen anything that's out of the ordinary around here, have you? Maybe something.
For those of you that have played Fallout 3, you'll remember this character, but if you haven't, then this character's from Fallout 3.
If you're looking for something, you can find it there, like everyone else.
I'm not here for the market. I I didn't travel hundreds of miles to go shopping.
I don't suppose you came here for a bullet in the brain either. So if you want to live, I suggest you stay where you belong.
Well, you guys are real friendly, aren't you?
Okay.
Nuka World! I've always...
Well, we'll deal with it later. We do have to kind of help her. See if this map will help us unlock some point of location. Nope, never mind. Okay, so just go ahead and continue the Nuka World story a bit more. We don't really want to explore too much because we can't, like I said at the
Sure, we
beginning,
carry guns, but knives are where it's at.
you can't exactly continue the... Well, I mean, you could continue the like Nuka World related stuff, but you can't actually leave Nuka World until you get to a certain part. Alright, so we'll go this way. I think it should be fine. Let's press this. There we go.
Welcome home, boss. The digs are yours now. Hope you like the look. Coulter had some. Everything you see here is...
If I'm really running the show now.
Now that right there. Look, I'll be honest with you. Sure as hell ain't gonna be me. My talents are best put to use helping a new...
What sort of talents would you say you have?
Aside from being a good shot,
Sure.
I've run with gangs nearly my whole life. Trust me.
Oh, sure. I understand.
I ain't gonna lie, but I'm telling you. Let's take a step back and talk huge. Built like a goddamn... We had a good head start on it. Got a lot of work. About a year ago, we pushed in through the front, and then, well, Coulter got... The gangs got restless.
Wait, what kind of...
It was little shit at first. Gang started staking out as much territory. If something ain't done...
Blah, blah, blah. I can fix this.
Yeah? You know, I've heard about you. In charge of the Minutemen. I ain't no genius, but as far as I'm concerned... Look, I know these gangs. Been working with them or against them for years now. First thing you gotta do is get the gangs behind you. You don't have to trust them. Hell, you don't even have to like them.
Have any advice?
That's the only
I
like
should
piece
know
of
about it?
warning you get.
The disciples like violence. The bloodier, the better. Tell them the operators are in it mostly for the money. The pack, hell, I don't know.
Don't worry.
Yeah. Look, technically, just meet the lead.
Okay, let's do...
All right. You just need to show them you're the right. I'll be here if you need me.
All right, sweet. So now that we have Porter Gage as a,
Gage.
just talk to him and you'll get him as a
Show 'em,
companion.
boss.
Aren't you Raiders all...
Hold on, let me see if we can
Commonwealth
recruit him now.
in Oregon. I've run with them. I make a...
I don't get it, Gage.
Oh, come on. You take whatever you telling me. Anyway, gangs out. You need any...
I want to know more about...
Yeah, good. Big time. Anyway, before we got...
Really?
They were dug...
You've got this area.
You got a lot. So we really need...
I think we have to like actually speak to the 3 leaders before
Nothing else for now.
All right.
we can recruit Gage. So he is probably the second most difficult companion to fully maximize. I don't remember exactly if he's progression locked, as in you have to continue the Nuka World DLC up to a point before you can fully unlock all his perks. I believe that could be the case. I'll just double check it as we play this, but his perk, if I remember right, was decent. It's not as good as some of the other companions in the game, but still, free perks, free boosts are always a good thing. So just go ahead and loot everything here. Then we're gonna head off to the trenches, as they say. So as we play, we're also gonna need to pick up the 15 Nuka World recipes for unique Nuka Cola. So just by getting the DLC, you'll be able to make 5 of the 20. Since they don't require any DLC, so you do have to craft all 20, but you can only make 5 without the recipes. After we get the recipes, we can make all 20 flavors. So make sure, that's why we're picking these components up, because we will need some of these ingredients to be able to make all the Nuka Colas. So if you have, like I said, if you followed along from the start, you're gonna have a good chunk of this anyway. Or if you bought it, you know, just there's a whole bunch of different ways of getting it. So as long as you have it, that's what matters. And then I'll do my best to show you where to get some like free samples of other stuff as well. So you can, like, if you don't have a particular ingredient, you can just grab it later on. Right. Let's go ahead and just pick all of this up. So really, depending on how you want to play this DLC, you can tackle it in a variety of different ways. So it lets you pretty much, and again, this is mostly for people that haven't played this DLC before. It lets you choose. Let me just scrap some of the stuff that I have on me, so I don't have to worry about carrying as much stuff on me. One of the secondary benefits of this DLC is every single time you leave it and come back, all the vendors' supplies immediately get restocked. So you don't have to wait until they're all fully restocked, like a game week or something like that. And it's very good if you're playing on like a difficulty like survival or something like that, where you have to wait in a bed to be able to pass time. Go ahead and just get rid of some of this stuff. Can I scrap that? So the squirt gun, after you beat the game, after you beat the DLC, you can upgrade it and it becomes like a Nuka gun or something like that. It actually becomes decent. Not good, but just decent. And that off. I don't need to hear Red Eye. It would have been nice if they put some new music into the game with this DLC, but I get the whole copyright nightmare it would have become. Alright, let's go this way. What's this? Man, I still don't understand why you would have a place like this. This doesn't look appealing in any way. Like, I get you're a raider, but come on. It's my terminal now. So your best friend here is going to be the melee weapons you get out of this. I think the 762 rounds, the weapons that use 762 rounds are actually really good as well. So if you get those as useful weapons, you could use them as well, like a good mod on one of them. Alright, let's get out of here. One of the highlights of this DLC are and this is also one of the main reasons you don't want to do open season right off the bat, like just wipe everybody out. You get the 2 of 3 perks for completing the storyline and which main faction you want to ally yourself with. So you always want to choose, like, obviously the 2 main ones that you want, but the 2 best perks that are pretty much universally agreed that are the best perks are the I think the pack gives you one of them, which is like a flat 20% damage resistance to all damage. And then the other one was for the disciples, I think it was, which is a 25% boost to stealth damage. And then the third one was it's still very good. It's a very good perk, but it's more situational to melee. Where it was, I think it was if you get within a certain range or something. I'll have to double check it, but it's not. When you compare it to the 3, it's not as good.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
Again, I'm just looting everything because we're gonna need a lot of this stuff soon.
Watch yourself, boss, because we sure will be.
Okay. Yeah, so right now what we're just gonna do is we're gonna go over every leader here. And again, we're not gonna do anything yet. We're just gonna talk to them so we can get their quest line started. Because we can't actually progress until we do this. And these guys are wasting all these bones. Come on, you crazy psychos.
Make sure the others get the message.
The new OB,
Hey.
huh? So, I reckon you're here to talk to Nisha. She's in charge.
Talk to Nisha.
Watch it, lady.
Really? Gage made Coulter, and now here everyone knows we all wanted Coulter dead. But whatever. Let's get this meeting. I'm Nisha. I lead the disciple. Otherwise, the way we see it, this world...
I bet you guys are great.
Side with us, you'll soon find out. We got Coulter Nuka Town, and suddenly he... Although I could give him a little credit. Of course, it was total shit at first.
You call that a...
Do cakewalks end in death? Because if Gage hadn't helped your ass, you'd be... Let's just hope Gage is right. He made a lot of promises to get us here. So you better not screw this up.
I'm gonna do things my way.
Oh, yeah? You see, the disciples don't make empty threats. We aren't swayed by caps like those spoiled brats obsessed with their head. Fuck this up, and I will kill you. But, if you support us...
Shut up. I don't make promises. And you'll do what I say.
Looks like you're already a step above Coulter. But if you change your tune, there's no shortage of work around here.
Enough.
Definitely the least liked group. The disciples are, in short words, dicks.
Come across
So
any Hebologist crazies?
they tend to be the ones that get wiped out. Like I said, I don't remember which of the three main factions are give you the worst perks.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again. Heard you put a pretty good beat down on Val.
Go this way.
I was out of smoke since she didn't want to hook me up.
And it, just in case you don't want to bother with any, well, once you're done with all this, because I might forget towards the end. Once you're ready to start open season, which is just wiping out all the raiders, just start attacking them. It doesn't matter who, just start attacking them, and then the quest is basically just annihilate all the raiders in the park. So you have to go to literally every single building and wipe everybody out. It's pretty funny when you think about it. It's like you can just choose to end the DLC right then and there, miss out on all the content, miss out on all the perks, and yeah, just do that.
Hey there.
Well, I suppose we all owe you for putting down Coulter.
Man was an idiot. Made us all.
I guess we can take some salt. I want to know, what did you feel as you did it?
Bored? Kind of like...
Hey, you don't.
It's all right, Will. Regardless, I suppose we can only... I'm Mags. This is my...
Pleasure.
Along with our co-conspirator, Lizzie, you'll come to understand soon. Because we're the only ones who see this place for what it...
Whatever. Making money?
Exactly. Caps. This place, we only joined gauging, though by some...
Instead, Coulter had us sitting.
And that means, if you're going... And that we're...
Actually, I'm really more in this...
Great. Another nut.
William. Of course. So, you're... And if you think you might be interested in running some... But do take a little time.
Act like rabid animals. Ought to be dealt with the same way.
One of the things I really like about this DLC is that everyone is so serious. Like it's supposed to be everyone kind of does what they want. That's the whole point of being a raider. And everyone is just so serious. Actually, hold on. I think this formal hat. I may ballistic weave the formal hat if it can be ballistic weaved. I just kind of like the way it looks better than the Trillbilly hat. All right, we're done here now.
I'll never grasp the allure of the other games. Nothing but targets with fur and trash piles with attitude.
Jeez. Come on, a clean working environment is what everyone should strive for, okay? I don't know who does a kitchen like this, like a pigsty.
Not supposed to hurt the other games. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other, though.
Alright. Get out of here.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet.
So now we're just gonna go talk to the pack now. To be honest, out of the 3 gangs, the pack seems the least like raider-like. They're more like, I don't know, human versions of super mutants where they just care about power. I mean, I guess but it's kind of like saying super mutants are raiders, and they're really not.
Welcome to the nest, boss. We was wondering when you'd make it down here.
So with this loading screen, I'll talk about it now. So one of the trophies and achievements for this game, and everyone absolutely despises that trophy and achievement because it's awful, is collecting 100,000. Is that a synth gorilla? It's a pack gorilla. It's collecting 100,000 Nuka World tickets. So there's 2 ways of doing it. There's like doing it the legit way, which is very, very tedious and stressful. And then there's doing it the glitched way, which is a lot easier, a lot faster, but it is still pretty annoying.
Most can handle the run. That's bothers me. Do you need help finding your protein? No, I can handle it. There's plenty of collars in the kennel. It ain't an easy zoo. We all do our part.
Hey.
Now that I get a closer look at you, not sure I'm buying this new overboss thing.
I'll send you my resume.
The fuck's a resume? Whatever. Name's Mason.
Oh, I love this DLC.
You might be overboss for now, long as you don't go forgetting that.
The pack?
Never heard that. Look, it ain't like anyone's broke up about it. Just figured on his replacement. Gage says you're the boss. Blah, blah, blah.
You don't want to be...
If I thought the other gangs would go along, yeah, I'd run this. At least it ain't mad. Besides,
Coulter was weak.
I'm wondering that. Don't get me wrong, Coulter was, and things were good in the beginning, but that was a year ago. Then Coulter went soft.
Yeah,
I think you're a bunch of
Careful there. We ain't ungrateful. Sure, this place beats living in the shitholes we had out there, but it ain't none of us happy. Not even the disciples. Things were going to hell fast. But Gage put the brakes on that.
So what's the real...
Hey, I only know what the story is that Gage talked Coulter into becoming one. Maybe he likes people owing him. After Coulter went soft, Gage, and you did you, might have been the whole point of the gauntlet all along.
I trust we're done.
Yeah, boss. Look, let's cut to the chase. I hear you've been talking.
No. Be a good dog and do what you're told.
Oh there, boss. Not in front of my guys, all right? You got enough to worry about without a dominant struggle inside. You know what? I think I want you to have this. Consider it one.
Ooh. Increases damage after each consecutive hit on the same target. Problem solver. So this is a charisma-based reward, so I would definitely recommend you get this.
Last thing, there's always work to do if you're ever able to lend loyalties.
All right. So let me look at this rifle. Or I think it's set to fully auto right now. I'm gonna modify it. Yeah, 47 around. It's fully auto. So I'm gonna go ahead and modify it so it's single shot, and then we'll see how that. Because I don't have any fully auto perks right now, so it's basically doing no damage. Now that we've talked to all the raiders, we're gonna go ahead and grab the basically start this DLC in full at this point.
Mason's been waiting for you.
Okay. Go back to Fist Top Grill.
The overboss returns. Yeah, you're back in one piece. Everything all peachy with a... Sure hope you didn't I mean, going a little over the top is part of the game, but...
They'll do what they're told.
Oh boy. Time to roll up your sleeves. This place is huge. We need to take them all back. One at a time. You stake a claim. Plant a little flag. Who gets what? That'll be your call.
Ugh. I thought the whole point of having minions...
Yeah, give it time. So that's it. Nice and simple. And hey, we're in this...
Ugh. That sounds like a great...
You're the overboss.
Alright, so now we can recruit Gage. Let's go ahead and recruit Gage. So, talking or what? What's going on here? Go.
Hey.
What's up, boss? More than happy to hold all the expensive stuff.
I'm gonna take that ammo off of you. I'm gonna give you this rocket hammer.
Damn, boss. That's a heavy load you got.
Heavy is the crown of the one who wears it. I don't quite remember the quote, so if you know the quote, just go ahead and correct it. Heavy's the head that holds the crown or something like that. Anyway, let's look at the this rifle, the problem solver, and see what we got here. Right, scrap this, and then all right, so we're gonna go ahead and put a advanced receiver. See, we go from 47 damage to 156, so that's very good. And then we're gonna put on the long sniper barrel. Light stock. We don't need a quick eject. Oh no, this is fine. This is fine. Actually, we don't need a drum mag because it's a rifle. So let's go ahead and put this. Actually, I just leave it on there. Medium scope. Put a long scope. Suppressor. Already has a suppressor. We're good then. Painted. These are awful colors. This is clean. I'm putting the operator colors on. Okay. Yeah, we'll use that. Right. That is going to be a beautiful weapon. Okay. So, first thing we're going to do now is... Okay, so we can do this a handful of ways. The Grand Tour is one of the main story missions for this DLC. So we're going to have to do it one way or another, and it's going to require that we basically conquer all of Nuka World. Once you do that, it's going to stop you as you progress, and it's going to give you other little tasks you have to do to continue the Nuka World DLC story. So you can't complete it all in one go. So do be aware of that. The other thing too is that, okay, that's Kitty Kingdom. This is Galactic Zone, Dry Rock Gulch, Safari Adventure, and then Nuka World's bottling plant. So you can do it in any order, to be honest. Like it does not matter. However, the books with the recipes, they're going to be spread out across everywhere. So we'll head over to the Galactic Zone first. It's my least favorite one, to be honest. So we'll head there first. It's just going to be over there. Right? Yeah. So we'll head there first. And again, if you want to do it in a different way, go ahead. Doesn't really matter. You don't have to do any bonus quests for anybody either. So also, you don't have to worry about that either.
These collars get damn hot after a while.
Here, while I'm here, let me go ahead and just start selling some stuff.
Look, it's been real busy lately. Guess things are going well.
Where is the market? I know there's a market around here.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
So the disciples also have some of the best melee weapons, so
Stuck in my head again.
they are also one of the, well, stealth weapons. I think the
That
market's
last
over
one
here.
died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
It's gotta be around here somewhere.
Let me see. Where's the market? So the market itself is actually like a place you can fast travel to. So let me look around a little bit. Junk inside. Market inside. I think this is it. Nuka Town Market. Yep, this is it.
I feel kind of bad for these traders. Having to wear the collars like that. This place really makes me want a Nuka-Cola.
Hey, boss. Gotta admit, it was good to see.
Mm-hmm. What was he like?
In a word, violent. In any case, he wasn't someone who just like I.
Enough. I'm not planning to give any.
Thank goodness.
Enough.
So, figure it must be a.
I didn't choose this. I was just trying not.
I guess any one of us would have. Well, I'm sure you.
Go ahead and barter.
Take a look. Sure.
Right away, boss.
So while we're here, I'm gonna go stock up on ammo. Might as well. Shotgun shells. So this is gonna be a very good vendor to buy some of the ingredients we're gonna need. So for the DLC, when you're making your Nuka-Colas, you have to make them. Buying them does not count. So if you want to here, let me see if she has anything unique. Nuka World jersey and Razor jacket and jeans. Jacket and jeans. That's pretty cool. But yeah, so if you want to get everything, you can start buying some of the ingredients from this. Smart fragmentation grenade. Interesting. Never seen that item before. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell the junk that we don't need. Casual outfits. We have hats. So just keep track of the items that you're gonna be using for the Nuka-Colas. If you sell them all on accident, you can always get them back later, but it may delay your ability to get those trophies and achievements. Pet Pack Crow. Can get rid of everything. I'll stock up on more ammo right now. So I'm not too worried about equivalent exchange over here. Just make sure I didn't give her anything I want to keep. Okay. Get some more ammo. some of this. I think that's it. There we go. All right, let's get out of here. I'm still over encumbered, but that's fine because I want to make sure that I have everything I need. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and go to the collected zone first. I think we cut out through here. No, that's the amphitheater. Go this way. What is this? Cappy's Cafe?
Never did get why Coulter brought in 3 gangs to claim Nuka World. I mean, he had us. Don't need the rest.
I find it kind of funny there's no such thing as stealing here.
If Lizzie asks you to volunteer for one of her tests, don't. Man, I've been getting the shakes bad. Haven't slept in days.
You've been hitting the jet pretty hard.
Any minute now, I'm gonna spot that thing.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
So the restrooms are over here. I love how part of the DLC experience is figuring out how to leave the park.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
Okay. Should be over here. But anyway, here we go. Now we're out of here. Okay, perfect. Perfect. We'll head this way. And don't worry, I'll point out, because there's 2 collectibles we have to do. The magazines, so like the specific magazines for the DLC, and then the actually, you know what? Let's do this instead. So instead of just coming directly here, let's go ahead and unlock the external fast travels first, so we can go ahead and just, you know, come back whenever you want. What happened here? Our control. Best to get the battle sites. Read the log. This is one of the mini quests inside of the bigger zones, so there's plenty to do in this DLC, but they're not related to the trophies and achievements. All right. Get out of here and let's go to the northern portion of the map now. One second. Okay. So this is a good example of an ingredient we're going to need for those recipes. So get this wild carrot flour. And it's just little things like that we have to make sure we pick up as we play. Otherwise, like, it'll complicate things. Where is that thing? I don't see the ant.
Eyes up.
Jeez. I'm gonna make this easier on myself. A penetrating hunting rifle. Oh my goodness. So all the broken stuff isn't even appearing until this stage in the game. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's Galactic Zone. Yeah. Oh, good. Okay, I don't think this is a flower. Okay. A Nukatron. Alright, we're gonna head off over here. Just to get the fast travel spot out of the way. Okay. And then we'll head up to the safari. The map in this game is a little weird, so get a little lost, it's okay. Be careful with some of the items around the map. They have collision, and sometimes when you touch them, they pick up a lot of speed and they just smack right into you and could potentially kill you. Okay, we'll go this way. Gazelle. It's a lot of gazelle.
Think we're in for a fight.
A lot of free XP. I believe the Fever Blossom is another item we're going to need. So just pick it up. We will definitely need Bloodleaf, so pick those up as well. Gazelle meat. Okay, that's it. Yep. Yeah, and like I said, I got a lot of broken weapons from the base game, just through RNG. So if you happen to get them as well, just use them. Look at that. Sting wings. That's a pretty good item. So yeah, we're gonna need some stingwing meat, so make sure to pick that up as well. I think we might end up getting all the ingredients we need before the end of this. Good for me. Right. I think the only ingredient we're missing now is tato flower. Of the wild ingredients, at least. Everything else could be purchased. Right. Go this way. Let's get a little bit more stamina back. Yeah, so if, like I was mentioning before, if you don't have any of the like crazy weapons that I have now, at the very least you would have gotten the problem solver. And then that alone would have been able to carry you through this entire DLC. Some more gazelle. Freaking.
Heads up, boss. We ain't alone.
That one got away. Pack up on some meats. And free XP. I'm gonna double check and see which of these two rifles is stronger. The armor piercing 305 or the well, the armor piercing 305 with 308 upgraded to use the 50 caliber. So if that one's better, or if the problem solver with the 762 is better. What is that? Come on.
That ain't something you see
Alright, there we go. Safari Adventure's been unlocked now. Now we'll just get the last place. Well, not the last two places, so these two. So once you have those core park areas unlocked, then you're pretty much good to go do whichever one you want at any point. Great. All right, we'll head this way. If you haven't had an opportunity to unlock the any of the strength related perks that allow you to move around without or full speed without being over encumbered, hold on, we might need this too. So get the mutated ferns. Melon blossom, mutated fern. Finding them, buddy. The gator claw infestation. Is that? So those are the actual one of the handful of quests you can do regardless of your affinity slash choosing to ally yourself with the raiders or not. They're basically the park side quests, so they are available at any stage in the game. It's just, you know, if you're gonna go through the effort of doing all of this anyway, you might as well do the full DLC instead of locking yourself out too early. That. So in terms of the raw ingredients, I think we have enough now to make all the Nuka Colas. We're just missing the recipes and the extra stuff like the alcohol. Some of them require like a vodka or rum or something like that. Alright, so this is that kingdom unlocked. Then we'll go to the Nuka Cola bottling plant up here. World of Refreshment. One more and we'll go to the Nuka Cola bottling plant.
Attention. All matinee showings of The Phantom of the Nuka at the Parlor are sold out. Tickets for evening showings are still available.
Okay, sweet. We're done here. Alright, so now let's get this DLC actually started now. Let me run back over here. Like I said, you can do whichever one you want to start with. I recommend just going like in a counterclockwise method. So looping around like that. But it's up to you really, it doesn't really matter. So in terms of how you distribute the parks, it doesn't matter because obviously you have 3 gangs. So 2 gangs, if you split everything between 2 gangs, the third gang that got nothing is going to always betray you. If you gave everything to 1 gang, then the other 2 is going to be a 50-50 chance of who betrays you. So at that stage,
are available at any one of the marked token dispensers in Dry Rock Gulch.
jeez. Random turrets shooting us. What just shot at me? Sprayed radiation.
Nuka World is proud to be hosting our Quantum Celebration. Stop by Cappy's Cafe to sample Nuka Cola's newest and most delicious flavor.
All right. Mr. Frothy.
While touring Nuka World, why not try a refreshing Nuka Grape, Nuka Orange, or Nuka Cherry? Now available at any one of our park concession stands.
Ooh. Definitely be careful here. That hurt like crazy. So if you talk to Sierra as well, you can be doing her side quest too as well. I recommend you actually wait off until you fully unlock the park, because some of the segments where she asks you to go require the power to be on. It just makes your life a lot easier. So so many robots. What is shooting us?
Running was a smart move on their part.
I'm gonna put my explosives on because this is gonna hurt. I can already feel it. Oh, look at that. Let's go this way. Oh my gosh. This is why you gotta be careful. Like on this DLC, like it can go from 0 to 100 within a couple of seconds. Jeez.
Won't be nothing left of you when I'm done. Hide while you can.
Okay, so I think
Attention guests. The last outbound tram to the Nuka World Transit Center will be leaving the park promptly at 11:55 p.m. Thank you.
there's something in there. Look at that, live rounds. All right, perfect. Okay, now that we've pretty much cleared this place out,
Stake out a good spot for the Fizz Top Mountain Fireworks Spectacular this evening. Show
if I remember
starts
right, the
promptly at 9
entire
p.m.
point of the areas we come to is just restoring the power in those areas and then assigning it to somebody. Ooh, that was a legendary. Dwayne nuked himself that way.
Guests, remember to redeem all your prize tickets at the Nuka Cave before you head home. Located in Nuka Town, USA.
What did he have?
Well, guess that's it for now.
Where did it go? Oh, there it is. No, never mind. It wasn't a legendary. He just blew up.
Come witness the majesty and the pageantry of King Cola's court. Tickets for all showings available now at the Kitty Kingdom box office.
Need some more of these. All right, perfect. I think that's one of the things I did not like about the DLC is that when you're trying to restore an area, it kind of doesn't give you direction on what you need to do. Just kind of... What else do we have here?
Nice try, asshole. But I'm
These shot hats. Right. Nuka Galaxy. Okay, I think I took a robot down. There it is. Right. Oof, that's gonna hurt. Gotta love these rides. Alright, so let's go ahead and look around a little bit more. We're getting towards the end now, so Starport Nuka. I think once we get to the certain point where it tells us what to do, we gotta collect like those cores that I just like the one that I just picked up. Let me back up. That should not be fired up like that. Jeez. Free Nuka Cola. Can't go wrong there.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding, false, unidentified intruder detected.
So there's another core in here, which we would have to open. It's fine. Let's just keep looking around. Starport Nuka. So that is the quest for this. Locate star control. Down here.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not.
What else? What else? Now they're coming out of the woodwork now. It's a great area to level up into. Like you just get so much XP here. Go back here. All good. Let's just go ahead and over the wall here. Oh crap. Okay, so that's one of the magazines for Scav. We are going to collect all of them, so another one. Jeez. Right behind us. Is it above me? Yeah. The Lucky Deathclaw Gauntlet. That's a decent weapon. Not the greatest, but it's decent. Alright, because I'm still in the combat zone, technically, I can't scavenge. I mean, I can't look at the another star core. We may actually have to invest into lock picking to be able to get that last star core. Go ahead and just Alright, so on your map, it's just for the first magazine. So when you're in the galactic zone, right in the center, you see the park here. Start control. Go back here. You can open this, open it. If you can't, jump over.
Nice.
Increases speech challenge success chance. It's pretty good if you think about it. If you already have a charisma-based character, or you have a lot of points in charisma, it's kind of useless, but it pretty much guarantees that you have maximum probability of getting it. What is that? Alright, so let's go ahead and trigger the quest now officially. Minimum of 1. Initiate operations mode. Okay. let's go ahead and put one in right here. There's 20 cores in total. Once you get all 20, you get the power armor. Okay, we'll put 2 here, 3 here. I think that's all I had. Yeah, I only had 3. But yeah, they're everywhere. In the park, inside the park. A very tedious grind. This is why I really disliked this specific park. I do remember that I did dislike this one the most. Okay, so that, how many is in there? There's 20 in there. Oh, 20 total. And it's just telling you where to go. Ugh. Okay, so let's go ahead and okay, let me see if this guy can lockpick. I don't remember if Gage can lockpick in this.
Hey,
Need something from me?
go check that out.
No can do, boss.
Okay, let's see if he can
Give
lockpick.
you up the loot.
Absolutely not. You are gonna open that. If you can't, well, I'll find someone who can.
Hey,
Yeah, what's up?
check it out.
Sorry, boss. Not an option.
Okay, so he
Heads
cannot
up.
lockpick.
Here's everything I got, boss.
It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, so we'll head over here. Vault Tech, Among the Stars. There should be one more right there. That's the last one I need to unlock. For unmarked fast travel zones. Well, this might hurt. Ooh. There we go. Oh my god. Alright, perfect. So now it becomes a tedious grind of just getting all the freaking star cores and then installing them all. So far we found 3 total. One on that little ride, one on the like the free one you get, and then the other one on the I think it was the computer terminal, slightly to the right of where we have to do all this anyway. Okay, so might as well get started. And again, this is why I recommend you do this one, because this is the worst one. Alright, so we'll start here. Let me just level up. Alright, let's get this party started. So there's 4 cores in here. Thankfully, only 4.
Alert. Hostiles may be in area. Non-combatants are advised to seek secure location until alert.
Jeez. As you can see, the party's already started, so... Oh my goodness.
Hey, eyes up.
Man, they just unloaded on me right there. New mods available. Okay, so this is where we're gonna get one of our star cores and our first recipe. Hold on, all hell's still breaking loose here. So inside of the movie theater of Interstellar, the Starlight Interstellar Theater, in the Galactic Zone. So when you're in the theater, immediately to your left. The Nuka Void. So you do need to get all 15 to be able to make all the recipes for that trophy and achievement. So make sure and grab that before you leave. They're shooting at us. Turret. Okay. So now let's just look around. Jeez. Someone got a little too anxious in there. Here's another star core. It's 2 out of 3. 4, I mean. Almost done here. Halfway done. Go the other way now. It's actually pretty cool. Like this would be a nice experience to watch a movie here. But I don't know how I would feel about watching a movie at a theme park. Like, you probably have to buy your way in, and then you have to buy your movie ticket on top of it. Unless it's like a free movie ticket once you're inside. Oof. Okay. Okay, that's the theater key. Let's see if that opens that. Oh, thank you. Jeez. Is that rum? No, it's wine. Rum is probably the most rare ingredient. I don't even have that many. Okay. We're just missing one more, and it's gonna be up top.
I've seen gangs trash places before, but this is
Going down.
Got the last one up top. We got our new cola recipe, and we're basically gonna be done with this area. Oh, so good.
Going down. Upper level.
All right. Oh, come on, controller. Don't do this to me. Is it over here? Nope. Keep looking. Man, those robots, once they got in here, all hell broke loose and... Oh, crap! Oof. Everything got destroyed. It's probably in that room in the back where the movie's being projected.
Main floor. Going down. Upper level. Powering up. Protectron on.
Okay, that's the last one in this area. Now that we're done here, we're gonna get out. Nuka grape. Let's see, is there anything of value in here?
Going down. Main floor.
Fantastic. We got our recipe, we got the 4-star cores, and we're basically done with this part now. And we gotta go visit the other 3 and get those out of the way too. Alright, so we'll head over to the Vault Tech Among the Stars. Just up there. If you want, you can also start crafting your Nuka-Colas. That way you don't have to carry as many ingredients. Just go to any booth, like these ones here, or you can make your own. So, the soda mixes, the Nuka-Cola. So the base ones that you should have are, I think, is these 5. Nuka Void was the one that we got through the recipe. So we'll make Nuka Cola, Nuka Buzz. Can't make those now, so we'll need some more Nuka Cola Wild. So I made the first 2, and I made the first recipe one. So we're gonna make these 3 still. If you don't want to get confused, just go one by one and just keep track that way. As of now, all we need is more Nuka-Cola. We don't need any raw ingredients, because the other ones, before we can make them, we need the recipes. But once you have the recipes, then you can make them whenever you want. Alright, so we'll go here. There's 6 star cores in here. With the other 4 that we found, we'll be at 10. So that's half of the star cores in the game. In this area of the game.
You ask me, the whole idea of these vaults was messed up. Sure, stick me underground, no control over anything. What could go wrong?
I believe there might be another recipe in here, so just be on the lookout for it. Oh, no. Dang it. And that is the power of... Okay. So we'll go here.
Join us on a journey into the future, where humanity has set out on a new voyage of discovery. A frontier colony in the year 2291.
Don't leave anything
unrelenting
behind.
sun, life on the surface of this remote, desolate world is all but impossible.
Okay. Nothing in here.
But life is possible underground. Well, with Vault-Tech's modular construction, you can discover on almost any world in a matter of weeks.
Freaking shooting everybody up in here. What kind of a throw ride is this? Alright, see what's in here. Concrete wall. Okay, goes that way. Could be another concrete wall. Yep.
These are expansive common, where you can relax in an Earth-like setting.
Not creepy at all. Did I just steal that? Huh. Weird. Didn't know you can steal in here. Dangles the moon monkey. Be a wall. Oh no.
Sensor alert.
Employee keys. Let's see what the operator's terminal here says. I definitely recommend you check all the corners because you don't know, at least I don't know yet off the top of my head, where the star cores are, so they may just be sitting somewhere, and because we didn't check the corners, it's gonna be missed. Okay, let's go this way. Observatory lab.
Won't be able to pick this.
I think I see a core in there. There's 2 cores in there. I need a freaking key. Okay. Let's go back. I'm starting to get lost in here.
Step into your spacious private suite. Equipped with all the comforts.
All right.
Enjoy a rich, varied diet, locally sourced from your colony's own hydroponic garden. And with all this cutting-edge science and technology, you can rest assured your colony has the resources to face any
Intruder. Identify yourself.
Okay, here's 1 star core. Pick that. 5 left. Get out of here. Me too, buddy. Me too. We'll go this way.
new adventure awaits. Imagine hundreds of colonies spread throughout the galaxy and beyond.
I like a good haul as much as the next guy. You might be overdoing it.
No such thing, man. No such thing. Let's go back because I thought I saw a room
Cutting-edge science and
right here. Yeah, hit. This is it.
varied diet,
Hydroponics.
locally sourced from your colony's own hydroponic gardens. Just smell fresh.
I wish you could make like miniaturized versions of planters. Obviously with mods you can, but I wish that was like a base game thing. Would have been so nice.
Imagine the future among the stars. Imagine. For more information or to sign up for the Vault program, please see a sales associate. Thank you, and enjoy your day here at Nuka World.
Okay, we got some more wild. We need a lot more of that. Is this the entrance? Employee keys. The elevators.
You ask me,
I need a key for that.
Sure. Stick me underground with no control over anything. What could go wrong?
Maybe the key's over here. Whenever you see master locks, it's always a key. Just you either open it yourself or you find the key. And in this situation, we're gonna find the key, wherever that key is. Let me look around it. I probably passed it already. Man, talk about being dedicated to the job. Is this it? No. Yeah, look at this. This is the exit. Yeah, Nuka World. You know, I've always wondered how it's gonna be, what a working experience would be at an actual amusement park. I had a buddy who told me he used to work at Universal Studios. I think in Los Angeles, and he said that while he worked there, you basically have to act. One second. Okay, it has been, I believe, 2 weeks since the last cut. Yeah, life has a funny way of kind of just getting in the way of everything I'm doing. So, if I remember right, we're looking for the star cores and just trying to reactivate this area so we can continue pretty much completing this portion of Nuka World. Just double check my map right now. I don't think I finished this one. No, I didn't. Yeah, I've been recently started a new job, so I'm juggling that with everything else I was doing. So it's not impossible, it's just a lot to do, and as I do this, it kind of reduces the amount of time I have to record content. I've been planning on possibly just oh, I missed that one? Whatever, it's fine. I've been possibly thinking about just recording in the early mornings, because usually at the end of the day it's a lot more difficult for me to record, so I think I'm just gonna have to do that, like just wake up earlier in the day. Alright, let's look around. I have 4 more cores to find in this area. Alright, let me see.
These are no dark bunkers. Your colony will feature beautiful, expansive common areas where you can relax in an Earth-like setting.
Let's keep looking around. It's been such a long time that I've played the DLC, and if I remember right, I've only ever really played Nuka World like once. I could have sworn I got all of this. Weird. Let me see if I can, yeah, I don't know. I might have been out of it when I was playing. Just did not do what I was supposed to do.
Okay. Your colony will have the resources to face any challenge.
Okay, so I might have to go back because that's the exit.
Step into your spacious private suite, equipped with all the comforts of home.
Oh, there we go. That was the key I was missing. Number 3, number 4, and number 5. Alright, we got all the starports here now. I think these observation terminals really matter. Go ahead and look at them just to make sure it doesn't unlock anything. So as I've been like reviewing my footage of this entire playthrough of this follow along guide for Fallout, I've realized that there's a massive, and I mean massive, amount of footage that's completely broken apart, that shows things in completely different spaces. And because of that, I will more than likely have to just redo segments of my not for my follow along, because that'll show everything as intended, but for certain guides, like for example the location of all the bobbleheads. I was kind of hoping to have all the locations of the magazines available as well, but I don't think that's going to happen anymore because they're just so sporadic, and it's probably just better to just start another playthrough and just redo that segment of filming. Just oh, there's a Nuka-Cola recipe here. So here, let me show them the map where we are. Okay, so you're right here, Vault-Tec Among the Stars, and then we're gonna go to the starport Nuka. You're gonna see the park here, specifically these signs. I'm gonna run over here, and there we go.
Yes.
So now we still need 14 more recipes. Okay. Go ahead and save. Give me 1 second. Okay. We're gonna head over to head over to Nuka Galaxy now. I may have to shut the game down a little bit because I'm starting to get some frame rate drops. It's probably not going to be visible in the video, but gameplay wise, I'm starting to feel a delay. Once that starts to happen, that's usually signs for me to turn it down for a little bit and restart the game. Happens, you know. Okay, what do we got here? Good old souvenirs. Alright, into the Nuka-Cade we go.
Unidentified intruder detected.
something useful.
Stick with me, and we can take on the galaxy. Sounds like we've got a colony. Get ready to blast off for adventure in the Nuka Galaxy.
Okay.
I'm the Nuka Girl.
Door open?
Pilot. You ready for your first combat mission? Stick with me, and we can take on the galaxy. Sounds like we've got a colony to defend. While you wait, enjoy a refreshing ice-cold Nuka Cola. Our lift is just up ahead. Get to your ships.
Attention.
Cadets, I'm Nuka Girl, ace pilot. You ready for your first combat mission? Stick with me, and we can take on the galaxy.
What do we got here? Is there another one down there?
Flight coordinator will direct you to your Nuka fighter.
I like how they make miniaturized
Please watch your step as you enter the boarding area.
versions of that cutout. Keep looking around. Don't remember. I'll double check the list, but I'm pretty sure there is another Nuka Cola, I forgot what those things are called, the recipes. There we go. Oh shit. Okay.
The flight coordinator will direct you to your Nuka fighter.
Take one of these. There's 6 in here.
Please make sure all
I'll have to go around.
Please watch your step as you enter the boarding area. The flight coordinator will direct you to your Nuka fighter.
Gotta let my stamina regenerate.
Please make sure all loose objects are secure.
Pretty sure there was some hidden loot up here.
Let's go.
Yeah, there it is.
As you enter the boarding area is just up ahead. Get to your ships. Cadets,
Alright, let's see what we got here. Oof, that could have ended badly. Now, what do we got here? Oof. Let's look around. This is very much looking like one of those places that if you fall down, it's a long way back up. So don't fall down. You know, for a post-apocalyptic ride. This is in very good conditions.
Locked tight.
Nothing here. Gotta regenerate.
Look, you want to offload a few things? I won't hold it against you.
All right, we got another one. No more of that. Keep going with this maze.
Area secure. Planetscape set. North entrance.
What is that? I don't know what is getting shot at right now, but that sounds crazy. Okay, there's 4 more around here. Gotta be careful. I got the feeling that I'm gonna get lit up by turrets right now as soon as I open something.
Intruder. Identify yourself, agent. Beginning.
I like that golden color scheme for the robot. It actually looks really nice. Hopefully, upon encountering that color, you can use it for the base game. What do we got here?
Right there.
Man, he just ate. Jeez. Let's regenerate. The explosives aren't reaching it. Just barely. There we go. Alright, let's see if there's another core around here. There it is. 3 more.
Everything's got its uses, but that
Jeez. Looks like there's one on each side. Well, maybe not one each side, but like... Yeah, let's try here. Oh, turn off the lights. Ever since my controller's battery burnt out, I basically cannot play without being connected. Something. Wait a minute. Did I open that door? Let me check it out real fast. Okay, I'm pretty sure I missed 2. +1 charisma and breathing underwater. Pretty sure. Yeah, I missed 2 for sure. Alright, we're gonna go back into the ride. Give me 1 second. Alright, let's get back in this. I kind of just ran through it quickly. I wasn't really trying to find everything, so let's go through everything a little bit faster. Yeah, like this room here, I didn't go through here, so that's 1. Man, they're just pounding away on the Nuka Cola here. Never mind, we got them all. You just have to make it to the end, then grab the keys, go back into the rides, and then there, boom. Done with this segment. That's the beginning of the ride. We'll loop around here. Oh, no.
Hey, boss, can we talk now?
Okay, sweet. Let's get Porter
Lights
Gauge
out.
up.
Look alive.
Hey, boss, can we talk now?
Of course. What's up?
I just... That whole thing with Colt, it could be a sore spot between us, yeah?
The thought had crossed my...
Yeah, Look, Coulter was a piece of shit, but really, that was all on me. I'm the one who talked him into being...
If you're gonna tell me you shoved a hand up his ass and...
Shit, man. Right then, I thought Coulter was what this operated. The
Whatever.
gangs would fear and respect him, and he'd listen to me. But he was stubborn, let shit go to his head.
Put a big dumb idiot in charge.
I gave him too much credit. One thing I've learned over the years, being the guy in charge, whether it's another gang looking to there is always... I don't want that target on me. But if I got his ear...
Enough. Gage, if you think I'm gonna let you get...
Come on, boss. You ain't like Coulter. That so far, you make it pretty damn... I'm just saying. All right, fuck it.
So generally speaking, what I recommend for Nuka World is you carry the Porter Gauge with you until you max him out. Once you do, you can take him out with we're gonna go to Robco Battle Zone now. Here, hold on. Can I jump down from here? Yeah, should be fine.
You got a little too much energy there, boss.
It's over there. Anyway, like I was saying, once you get all the perks from Porter Gauge, you could take them out with open season, but if you haven't gotten the perks from forgot the name of the other factions, but their perks, if you haven't gotten them yet either, just go ahead and get them out of the way first before you start open season. If you want to liberate Nuka World. If you don't really care for it, then, you know, do what you do. Okay, so we're going to do Robco Battle Zone now. I think we should be... No, that's not possible. That's not... I don't think the... We're going to get 6 more out of this, so... Once we're done here, we'll double check our count just to make sure we're... Being blasted here. There's an Institute Courser in here? Oh my goodness, what is happening right now? Oh, he was in there. Hey, I remember this is okay, the reason there was a courser there is at the very, very, very beginning of my playthrough. I'm talking about like 100 hours back. I got a side quest from Ham with the railroad, who was saying I have to go eliminate the courser here. Depending on how far you've gotten in the DLCs, or if you have DLCs installed, you may or may not get base game faction quests that send you to a different DLC. Nice. Generally speaking, it's, you know, free XP, but if you haven't started the DLCs at any capacity, it's basically just permanently soft locked until you get to that DLC area and then continue it from there. So we're gonna get one here. 5 more in this area. Here's another one, so that means there's 4 more. Yeah, there's those robots were legendary, so I gotta get their loot too. One of the reasons I don't like legendary robots, aside from the fact that they hurt like hell when they hit, is that when they explode, they basically just nuke themselves, and on top of nuking themselves, you have to survive the explosion and then sometimes when they nuke themselves, they turn into piles of dust. So if that happens, you basically have to, you know, remember where they melted or got ashed, turned into ash. There's another
Think there's anything useful in all this mess?
go ahead and show you where that is right now. Let's get these little robots out of the way. We only need 3 more. Alright, we're gonna go to the battle zone. Okay. In the battle zone. Gonna run down. The gift shop. Right on the ground.
There we go.
Nuka Ray. Alright. Keep looking around. Where's that legendary robot I destroyed around here? Like I said, there's just too many negatives to every robot you destroy. They can also clip through the ground, and it's just a pain in the ass. Where's this go? Ooh, 900 tickets. Make sure to pick up those tickets. We're gonna need a lot of those. But don't worry, even if you don't pick them up, the general idea is that we're gonna need a grind for them. And there is a legitimate way of doing it, which I do not recommend. And then the grindy slash cheesing it way, which is the way I recommend, because otherwise you're gonna be sitting here forever trying to do that. Gotta keep looking for those robots, wherever they are. I know a few went down around here, but I don't see them anywhere. Well, whatever. I don't really care about losing legendary loot anymore, because at this stage in the game, my build is only missing like hyper-specific abilities, not on armor. Remember, prioritize ability, then prioritize what's going on?
Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Are you ready for incredible action? Are you ready for thrilling battle?
Search protocol.
Are you ready to see the latest robots
Here we go.
fight it out in the ultimate showcase?
We're just missing one now. It's probably going to be unlocked once we finish destroying everything here.
Now entering the ring, Robco's Galactrons with their cutting-edge laser technology. Watch as the Galactrons make short work of these iBots. What a show! Can anything challenge the Galactrons? Get ready to find out. It's time for a head-to-head
He's shooting at me.
with a mighty Nuvatron.
Uh-oh. Down here.
You want more? Well, we'll give you more. Here they come.
Jeez.
The fight you've all been waiting for. The ultimate in high-end robotic engineering. The one, the only. Robco Space Entry!
Oh my gosh.
What a fight! What a fight! We hope you enjoyed the show. Please exit through the doors on the lower level. Don't
Don't forget to stop by the Robco gift shop to pick up your very own souvenir from today's fight. Thank you for visiting the Robco Battle Zone.
Good enough for me. Oh. Well, maybe they clipped through the ground. That's why I couldn't find any of them. Never mind. We got the last board, though. That's what matters. Okay, let's get our loot. Great. Let's get out of here. Let's cut through the gift shop so I can open that door. Sometimes certain doors you can't open them from the outside. All right. Oh, this is what I was worried about. There being boards out here. The Star Core is just randomly around the map. Okay, what we could possibly do is just
Thirsty? Head over to Doc Phosphate's saloon in Dry
see
Rock
how many
Gulch
we're
to
missing,
purchase an ice-cold Nuka
and then we'll
Cola
come
Blast.
back. So I know there's one around here on the Robco, the Robco entrance / exit to the gift shop. If I can end it there, like if that's the only one I'm missing, great. If not, then yeah, this is gonna suck. The scavenger hunt's gonna suck. Okay, I think it's down here. Luckily, you only have to put a certain amount in here, so you don't have to like completely fill this up. Okay. Okay, I think the game only gives you enough to restart this. Yeah, see, clear the galactic zone. Okay, so how many am I actually missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For sure, 5. I know where 1 is, so that means there's only 4 missing. We've gotten all of them in the individual rides, which means the last 4 are going to be here in the overworld. No, wait, here we go. 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's a total of 9 left. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and make a cut because I'm gonna have to randomly, aimlessly run around the map looking for the missing 9. Well, technically 8. What I am gonna do though is I'm gonna show you where the one that I do know is, the one that we just saw, and then I will aimlessly run around for the rest because I have no idea where it's at. They're all in the park though. That for sure I know is true. So let me go ahead and just run back to the park. I think I took the long way around, to be honest. I shouldn't have done that. I might have been able to run into another one right now. Okay, so from
Guide maps
here.
for our hedge maze are available for confused visitors at the Safari Adventure Park office for only $35.
You sure you got everything? There's a few more rocks you haven't picked up yet.
We're right over here. Yeah, it's right over here. Let's go ahead and pick up the star core right here. Okay, so that means there's. Oh, okay, never mind. It tells me there's 3 more on the. Wait, what the hell? Galactic Zone grounds. Okay, so there's a total of 7 in the Galactic Zone grounds.
Guests,
So
remember to
let me see.
redeem all your prize tickets at the Nuka Cave before you head home. Located in Nuka Town, USA.
Oh, never mind. So that answers that. So find the star cores outside the Galactic Zone. Find star cores in the Galactic Zone grounds. There's 7 and 5, so that's 12 total. So I'll find the 7 that are in here, and then the 5 that are outside of the grounds. We'll deal with that some other time. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm just gonna make a cut, and then I will do clips of where the last 3 are when I find them. That way we don't have like a super long segment of me just randomly running around. So I will be okay. So I did find another one. So when you're in the Galactic Zone's main area, so where the elevator is, we take the elevator to get down, up and down this little shaft. We've been here earlier in the video, just I haven't seen this one. So there's one in this case here, which I do remember seeing in the video earlier. Just open this door. It's a novice lock. Give me some tickets right here. It's gonna be a key right here, the manager's key. Pick that up. Run back over here. Open this. We'll get another one. And a mini nuke. Alright, so there's only 2 left on the grounds here, based on what we've already found. The rest, I don't remember where they were on the grounds, but, you know, I would have shown it in video already, so we're good to go on that. So I'm gonna go ahead. Alright, I found another one. So, right by Nuka Galaxy, where we were not too long ago. Right where the Arc Jet G-Force is. So there is one up here, which I already showed, so you would already have that one. Just run over here, behind this gate here. And in here, you would find it right in this little area. There's only one left on the grounds. So I will be right back once I find it. Okay, so I kept looking and I could not find the last one on the grounds. And obviously the last 5 that are not on the grounds, I didn't bother looking for those. So I found out, because I just decided to say, fuck it, I looked it up. The last one on the grounds is actually located at the very top of that needle tower once you turn on the power. So I actually can't grab it yet. So that's fine. Good thing I looked it up, otherwise I would have wasted more time. So I basically, it's all the way up there. You need to turn the elevator on. Once you do that, actually, let's see if I can actually go up there right now. I don't think so. It'll say you gotta restore power. Yeah, Nuka World's main power is that you gotta restore it, and then you take that up. So as I was running around, I destroyed the last of the robots. So this quest is actually over. The Star Control quest. Now I gotta assign it to a Galactic Zone. It's been completely cleared out. So now I just gotta place a flag here. Of the 3 gangs, you don't have to worry about it. As long as you give one gang one territory, it's going to give you a point for them. If you try to distribute everything evenly, everyone will get neutral points. Whoever has the most at the end of it will be your main quote unquote favorites. So they'll always give you their perk at the end of the storyline. The last 2, if they're still even, it'll be a 50-50 split on who betrays you. So just choose 2 of the 3 that you want to give your perks to. Now, the perks that you get from them are very different. So it really depends on how you're playing and what you choose that you want to do. You basically here I'm looking it up right now. Can you just give me a second? I'll probably make a cut right here. Okay, so if you choose the Disciples, their perk, once you finish the Nuka World DLC, melee weapons restores 25% of your action points, and that triggers 100% of the time on melee kills. So that's very good for VATS melee. Ace Operator. So when you go with the operators, oops, my controller died. Goddamn controller. There we go. So the operators, when you go with them, they'll give you 25% damage with silenced weapons, and it will always be a damage boost, plus a 10% stealth boost when in shadows. So that's a god tier build. So any weapon that you put a silencer on, whether you're stealth or not, gives 25% more damage. So that's broken as all hell. And then Alpha Pack is actually really busted too. So Alpha Pack, for the very bottom of the pack, it gives you 25% melee and unarmed damage, which is okay. It's good for melees, but not great. But the better perk is of them is 25% reduction in incoming physical and energy damage. That's 25% bonus to your defense. So no matter what, the two strongest ones are the operators and the packs, just generally speaking. So if you really want the best perks, those two are the main factions to do. So operators and pack. And then, I mean, if you really wanted the Disciples perk, you could go with them, but it's pretty garbage in comparison to these two. So just give as long as you give as long as you give two factions more than the other one. Oh, god damn it. As long as you give two factions more than the other one, because there's only 5 territories you can split anyway, you will be fine. So for example, this is going to go to the operators. I'll give Dry Gulch over to the pack. I'll give Safari Adventures to the pack. World of Refreshment and Kitty Kingdom to the operators. I'm not going to give anything to Disciples. I don't like the Disciples. And on top of that, it's just their perk sucks in comparison. So why bother? So now that we're done here, I'm just going to leave the area. And I'm going to continue with the DLC, basically. We can't really continue this area anymore because we need the rest of the Star Cores. One of them, we have to turn the power back on, which we can't do until we finish the DLC. And then the other 5 are scattered around. We'll get them once we turn the power back on, just to not make tedious trips as we run around. I won't focus on getting the Nuka-Cola recipes quite just yet. We'll get those as we continue playing. Right now, what we're going to do is we're just going to run over here to Dry Rock Gulch, and we'll start this one now. So I'm going to go ahead and trigger this High Noon at the Gulch. And by the way, there is no bonus or like hidden perks for giving specific factions specific territories. So go ahead and distribute it however you want. Whether it's like based upon themes or... Ooh. Let me switch over to the problem solver.
I can do this all day.
Hope y'all are having a good day here.
Uh-huh. Well, howdy there, Sheriff. Looks like you got some...
I don't know about we could sure.
Let me see if I can run some overrides and make you...
Employee manual login. Visitors are directed to our 3 May after completing each signs of life in the mine. System will now.
Whatever.
Ooh, Western outfit and the cowboy hat. Let me see. Is that a unique outfit? Let me see. Western outfits. No, it might actually just be to this area. Never mind. I'll wear it later. It doesn't really matter. I don't want to blow up the sheriff. I actually like having the sheriff running around. It's pretty funny.
Don't think I can pick this.
Alright. Alright, Gulch Theater.
Gotta be able to move quick if we need to, boss.
What is in here?
Might want to drop some of that shit you're lugging around.
Bunch of ants. Jeez. Alright, we good? We good, or are we still playing hacky sack? Let's see what's up here. Alright, we got another recipe. Why are there soldiers up here? Alright, so let's go ahead and... Oops. Okay, so the Dry Rock Gulch Theater. Right where the sheriff is. Run into the theater. And the reason I'm doing this, by the way, isn't because, you know, I'm assuming you didn't just see what I did to get this. It's because I need the B-roll for,
Perfect.
For later. So when I'm making the edit of just that portion of the video for that specific trophy and achievement, I don't want to like have to sift through a bunch of content and kind of make a crazy edit to like make it look like that's how you were supposed to do it. And depending on how much footage it is, like Nuka World isn't too bad right now. But for example, like the books, that's what I was talking about earlier, the books. Poisoner's Machete. Kind of a junk weapon, but whatever. I would have to like sift through hours upon hours upon hours of video footage just to get where I want to go. So I may not even bother doing that. I may just say, hey, you know what, screw it, it's not worth it. Let me just go ahead and start a new file, use mods if necessary, and just, you know, work my way back to the point of getting those specific. Look at that. We got another recipe. Dry Gold Treat Theater.
Perfect.
Nuka Sunrise. But yeah, as I was saying, I may just redo a save file with mods and whatnot. Just to do the specific trophies and achievements, like maybe bobbleheads or maybe duelist rolling pin. That's actually not too bad for the joke weapon that is the rolling pin. What do we got here? Take all these bones. Fire's
Only
key.
opens with a key.
Okay, so the only real thing I gotta worry about now is the remaining recipes. Kind of don't want to blast everything into the stratosphere, so I want to be careful here. Full of orange. The mixing stations, by the way, you can... You can mix them here, or you can mix them at your base. You don't have to really worry about building them. I still don't know how I haven't leveled up yet. Like, there's so much XP getting dropped, and just I'm like scraping the top of the next level. Nuka-Cola Wild. That's a star core. Alright, so we got another one. The Dry Rock Gulch. Alright, perfect. There's only a few left. You guys got torn apart by those worms. Like, that is not a pretty way to go out. That was a very violent way to go out. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and steal this outfit. New Nuka World jersey and jacket. Oh crap.
Nice try, asshole. But I'm still standing.
As you can see, this gun is very powerful, even without that 25% damage boost. Ghoul Slayer's Gatling laser. No, I'm sorry, as a laser rifle. Pretty junk effect.
Oh, thank goodness it's the new deputy. You got to help me find her. Idiots, buttercups have all fled the pokey. You gotta track her down and bring her back to my... What do you say?
So if you have robotics expert, just go ahead and skip if not play along.
Yep. Time.
Employee manual login recognized. Rebooting.
Alright. Save combination part 3. Never say robotics expert is useless. Alright, so... Oh my god. Come on, where'd the worm go?
Nuka World is proud to announce the grand reopening of our World of Refreshment ride, now featuring delicious Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Alright, let me just make sure that I got everything around here. I'll run back here if there is anything I missed. No caps. The outhouse. It would be hilarious if there is a Nuka-Cola recipe in one of these.
That's it.
That's a heavy load you got.
Okay. Okay, I think that is it. Let's head over to the saloon. There we go. Let's max out endurance. Only luck is necessary now. Solar powered is such a broken perk. It just completely breaks the game.
Tours for Star Control are now full for the day. Please speak to a park concierge for additional information.
What do you got back here, Doc?
Park there, stranger. You know what you need? A bottle of Nuka-Cola. While the fruit-based flavor with each hospitality is a big... I got 3 orders of drinks. I need you.
Right.
Here we go again.
Oh no, we're not doing.
Employee manual login recognized. Rebooting.
There we go. Another combination.
While touring the Gorilla House, please refrain from making rude gestures to any of our primate specimens. Thank you.
Of course, if you want to have part of that experience where you play the DLC. Ooh, black prospector's hat. Nice hat. Let me see. If I can ballistic weave that, I may just wear that actually. Let me see. Depending on the... So it's luck +1. Well, right now I'm kind of focused on XP. Like, I'm trying to get the most XP possible.
Reserve your tickets now and be the first to ride our Ivory Anaconda coaster
Stingwing.
at Safari Adventure.
Yeah, the Giddy Up Buttercups, they're just good loot. That's all they are. Alright, let's head this way. Bandit Roundup. Nuka Wild. Good old cams. What's this? Ooh. Got another recipe. Alright, so right in Doc Phosphate's saloon. Bandit Roundup. We'll double check our actual missing recipes towards the end. That way we don't have to worry about overdoing it.
Got it.
Attention guests. In case of emergency, anti-venom is available at the exit for the reptile house.
In case of emergencies.
Attention. All contestants for the Nuka-Cola drinking contest.
We good? Okay. Oh. Jeez. Howdy, partner.
There's my favorite deputy. Howdy, partners. Welcome to Dry Rock.
Okay, this is the northern entrance. Let's look around. Nocturnal Chinese officer sword. Pretty bad weapon, to be honest. Nocturnal on melees doesn't really work. Cowboy western outfits, cowboy hats. Okay, let's talk to the sheriff over here.
So, you're the new deputy. Well, I ain't impressed yet. Let's see how you handle an old-fashioned quick draw duel. The rules are simple. We'll each walk into the street. I'll count to 3, and then I'll say, draw. First one to hit the other wins.
Yeah. I think a little administrative override is in order.
Employ manual login recognized. Exhibition bypass protocol rebooting. I ain't got nothing for ya. Go on now.
Okay. Got the combination now. We actually got a Western revolver as well. I don't quite remember which Fallout it was. I think it might be Fallout 76. But there was a Fallout, one of the newer ones, either 76 or 4, that had like revolvers, but they were single action revolvers. Which means you had to reload them bullet by bullet and they sucked. Alright. Mad Mulligan's key. Now we're going to enter Mad Mulligan's mine. What is that? So one of the books that we need is up there. Only way to get it is with by restoring the power, or if we don't want to restore the power, we just get power armor with a jetpack. We fly up there. So if you didn't spec into intelligence to be able to get the jetpack crafted, you have to wait until you get the power activated. But if you do have the power activated, then it's no biggie. You just do that.
Please check your park brochure for details.
I think that's it, right? Yeah. So let's go to the mine now. In we go. Claim your gang's haul from the Galactic Zone. Exterminate the scourge of the blood. Western outfit and chaps. Let's go ahead and hunt. So if you did speak to what's her face? Sierra, you would still be check all this guy's stuff. You would still be able to progress the quest line for her, where you have to like go see the hidden codes of Cappy and like continue it. Oh God, I'm getting out the explosives. I don't. Jeez. Gonna need to restock that right now. Okay, so let's go ahead and come over here. Right, what do we got? What do we got? Missile launcher, bunch of weapons.
Lock's really strong.
Why is there a rocket launcher in the employee break room? I do not know. Does it really matter? Probably not. All we know is that it's a good source of loot. Alright, so let's go this way. Yeah, I'm wondering if people that were here touring this place ended up getting radiated to hell when they were on the ride. That. Blood-warmed queen is no more. You got nothing of value. Loot the queen. God. It's like Alien all over again. Well, might as well take these things out. As much as I want to read her note, I doubt it has anything of value, so let's just go ahead and get out of here. Oh, that thing is bloated. Jeez.
I'm gonna trust you know at least some space over that.
Souvenir car. Couldn't ask for anything greater. Alright, go here. What do we got here? Ooh, look at that. Good old loots.
Sweet.
Alright, now we're gonna get out of here. So we will have to come back to Dry Rock Gulch 2 more times. One is for Cappy, the side quest with Cappy and Sierra. And the second time is for the last of the scab books, the one that's all the way up top.
Outbound tram to the Nuka World Transit Center.
Whether you do it now or you do it later, doesn't matter. Just we will have to come back.
Get along, little doggy, did you have fun in Mulligan's mine? Tussle with any bad outlaws?
It was everything you promised, Sheriff.
Well, all right. Here, take some souvenir bottle caps for you and
All right, sweet. Go ahead and assign a gang. Last one I did the operators. This time I'm gonna do the pack, and then I'm just gonna go back and forth between them. Again, like I said, it doesn't matter what area you assign to who, and it doesn't matter how many spaces you assign to somebody. As long as you assign one to every group when it comes time to choose. So we're gonna do the pack here. All right, we're done with this area now. Now we're gonna head over to Safari Adventure. Let me see if we can unlock this space here. Also, the game's gonna stop us from continuing right now. It's gonna force us to go to the Commonwealth and take over our own settlements in the Commonwealth. So this is basically where you would lose Preston if you haven't maxed them out yet. So let's go over here first. Let's unlock this place. Oh crap, did I just get stuck? I did. Hold on, let me fast travel out. All right, let's go again. Yeah, so if you haven't maxed out Preston yet and gotten his perk, very soon is going to be your point of no return. As soon as you take over a territory in the Commonwealth, that's it. You will not be able to reverse decision. You'll permanently lose Preston as a companion. The only exception to that is going to be what's this? Oh, we have to wait till we get a power back on, which is fine. While we wait, let's just head over to the northern part of the map to do the safari. But yeah, like I was saying, the oh, and you can't get away by like becoming a slave trader in the DLC. Like you specifically have to do it in the Commonwealth. I think it's like eight territories or something like that. It's a crazy amount. I think there's anything out there. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick little break right here. Be right back. Hello, hello, welcome back. I had to make a very long break between the last recording and this recording, so I'm actually I think about a month after my last little cut in terms of timeline. So I kind of forgot what I was doing. Just based on where I'm standing, I'm fairly certain we were going to start this area of Nuka World. So let me just go ahead and continue here. This part is pretty easy. We're just going to take down the here.
Cito,
Hey there.
man, Cito see you kill monster. You friend?
Sure. We can be friends.
Cito happy have strong friend. You kill monster alone. Monsters. Cito happy you kill monster.
Uh-huh. What the heck are those things?
Death? Claw? Cito not know.
Well, it can't hurt you anymore, Cito.
No. Many Cito kill monster. New monster. Monsters not stop.
That depends.
New friend make monsters help Cito?
Of course. I'll help.
Cito happy.
Sure.
New friend. Follow. Cito show you.
All right, so we just got to clear out this area of gator claws, and then after that, that is the end of this attraction.
The outrages are sold out. Limited tickets for 5 p.m. are still available.
You sure you want to bother with that?
All right, we're gonna go in here.
Hey.
Follow Cito. This home. This family. No worry. They not hurt.
How did you end up being...
Cito very small. Cito not die. New family help Cito. Now Cito big and... You say nice thing. Now you help Cito. Family in danger. Hide here from monsters. Here only play safe. Here have no food. Here Cito kill many.
Why bring me here then?
Listen, Cito have Cito eat with family. Wrinkly man, Wrinkly man say he make monster. Wrinkly man sorry monsters hurt fam. Cito try help more, but Wrinkly man now give shot.
Okay. I listened to the holotape. So where is the holotape? Here we go.
This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility. This is my final recording. I've done something horrible. The thing I created, the thing I called the Gator Claw, they must be destroyed. They can't be tamed. They can't be controlled. Their sheer ferocity is like nothing I've ever seen. And now, the Nuka Gen replicator is out of control. It's producing them at an alarming rate. Please, somebody, anybody, find my passcode or Dr. Hines. Shut down the replicator before it's too late. And if this recording should reach Dr. Hines, please tell him to forgive me.
All right. Like Tarzan all over again. Alright, let's go talk to Cito.
Dead man have important thing.
So it seems like the gator claws, the monsters, are coming from an animal cloning facility somewhere beneath Safari Adventure.
Shiny thing help new friend.
Do you know anything?
New friend.
Uh-huh.
Cito not know what new friend. Cito see wrinkly man come go to big triangle. Cito come with new friend. Cito help.
Can you get your family to help us?
Chris big and strong. Chris help new friend and Cito.
This Chris? No, not. Well, we should be fine. With the sheer amount of firepower that I have, I mean, whether he goes or not doesn't make any lick of difference. Like, it just... Alright. Oh, that is a giant gorilla. Gorilla King. Okay, Cito, where are we going? Oh, never mind. I had to reactivate it there. Okay, so we'll head off this way. I don't quite remember there being any kind of complication on this quest line. It's just you go here, annihilate everything there, and then do it like 2 or 3 times, and then you're good.
Due to a mix-up at Safari Adventure's Animal Waste Facility, apple juice will not be served this evening at the 4-Leaf Fried Fish Restaurant.
This big triangle house. It have doors Cito never open. Cito not today, pal.
Got the gator claws.
This door Cito not know how to open.
The angry anaconda.
It seems like Dr. Hine was kidnapped and taken somewhere called the Angry Anaconda? We find that, and we can find his passcode to get into the cloning facility.
Sound like name of snake from old zoo. Oh, maybe doctor under giant metal snake.
The,
New friend funny. How not see giant? It big. Ride like big snake. It uphill behind.
Right.
Roller. Hope Cito.
Alright, let's keep going. So I don't quite remember where the other Nuka... Oh, here it is, actually. Right here. So, inside of the first area you can come into, you'll find the Nuka Rush recipe.
Nice.
Alright, so...
You sure you got everything? A few more rocks you haven't picked up yet.
Alright, so let's keep going. Just make sure to be picking up like anything you find for craftable items. Like I think I mentioned this a few times already, but the flowers like this, pick those up because we do need a handful of them. I'll break down the full list once we get closer towards the actual crafting of all the ingredients. I'm not worried too much about being able to make everything in one go right now because we just want to worry about making sure we have the recipes, and then I'll remake the ones that we already had. The gator claw? Alright, let's head this way. There's a gator up here. Where'd the ape go?
Thirsty? Head over to Doc Phosphate's saloon in Dry Rock Gulch to purchase an ice-cold Nuka-Cola Wild.
Doesn't matter. I just want to make sure I don't... Reptile house. There's a weird ride. In it? Okay.
This it. This big metal snake.
Got another... The Angry Anaconda. Oh. Think that's the end of that. Alright, what do we got here?
Don't think I can pick this. No way I could pick this.
Well, that's going to put us in an interesting spot. We got to find the key. For those of you that have, obviously, the lock-picking skill for that, just open it. You don't have to worry about this extra little step. Be around here, though. There's the key. In we go.
Dr. Man have key. We open loading facility.
Let's get out of here. Oh, there's the gorilla. Came back. So it's really strange to me that for the gorillas, because if you have the Wasteland Contraption DLC, I think it's no Wasteland Creatures DLC, the one that lets you like spawn raiders and like enemies and all that into your base. For the gorillas, you can only access them via synth gorillas, and in order to get them in that form, you have to another gator claw. Let's just go take it down real fast. In order to access it, you have to finish the main story, and you have to specifically let the Institute individuals get out of the base. If you don't do that, you don't actually have access to gorillas, even if you have this DLC, and they basically unlock synth gorilla. I'm not synth gorillas. Like actual biological gorillas that are radiated to hell. It's just weird. It's a weird decision where it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Right. Let's go over here. Cappy's treehouse. Something up there or in front of me? The reason I don't want to trigger too many fights here is because with the AI's pathing, as soon as I am like somewhere where they shouldn't be, enemies just start triggering and attacking them, and I don't really want to deal with the death that will be involved. Go here. Ah, crap. Okay, this is fine. Let's just fast travel back to the entrance. Alright, so as our Gorilla King, I just realized I've used so many explosive shotgun shells, and I'm under 1,000 now, when I used to have a lot of them. Okay, so we're gonna go this way now. I'm going to use the rifle now. Where is it? Should be down here. Problem solver. There we go. Use some of those rounds for a little bit. All right. Jeez. This rifle is so stupid strong, too. What was that? I love how, like, as soon as combat's initiated, everyone's like, you know what, screw it, don't worry about loot, don't worry about clearing rooms, just go in and start fighting whoever you happen to see or hear. Right. Bunch of journal entries. Some good old Psycho. What are you doing? Don't worry, Sito. We are gonna clear it out. Oh no. Ooh. That is beautiful, beautiful. Why Nuka World has a cloning facility is beyond me. But hey, let's just go with it. See, their biggest mistake wasn't they cloned the wrong thing. They should have cloned Gary again if they were gonna go with cloning. Alright, so what do we got here? The albino gator claw. This should pretty much be it in terms of the quests. Like, there's nothing more to do now. Just cleared everything out. We might have to go get a few stragglers here and there. But yeah, in terms of everything else, it's pretty much it.
Can I ask you something?
Not yet. Not yet. Talking a bit. do this one. Disable current replication procedure. Program history. Uh-oh. That worked out. I don't know why they just appeared out of nothing, but who am I to say? Just a random gazelle. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. Now, let's get out of here. I don't think it matters where we go. We just have to go back out and just take out all the gazelle. I mean, not the gazelles, the gator claws. We'll go this way.
Terminal should open this.
Kidding me?
Enough shit trying to kill me. I don't have to do it to myself and bring radiation. Just move out.
Shelter instructions provided by Nuka World employees. Thank you.
Alright, now we gotta go find the remaining gator claws and just take them out. I don't know if you're still making bottle cap mines. They're still pretty good. They obviously at this stage in the game they've kind of leveled off. So if you don't want to be making them anymore, that's fine. But they're still pretty good and they're pretty easy to make, just as long as you have any kind of stock. Not bottle cap mines. Lunchbox. Oh, you know, yeah, they are called bottle cap mines.
Attention
As long as you have the
parents.
lunchboxes, you can keep making them.
We still have 14 unclaimed children recovered from the funhouse. You can pick them up at the entrance to Kitty Kingdom.
Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Is it actually showing me where they're at? Okay, yeah, it is. So, head this way. Funny enough, there's not that many gator claws anyway. Block me, man.
I've got your back, boss.
Alright, we're gonna run out here now. Jeez, there's so many just random pieces of merchandise everywhere, like the entrance. Wait, are there gators in there? Oh, there is. Okay.
Matt Mulligan, Miss Trixie, Sheriff Bruce, One-Eyed Ike, and
We'll
Doc
come back to this.
Ballsface
Actually, no, never
are
mind.
all making their rounds at Dry Rock Gulch. Stop by for a photo opportunity.
Caught me by surprise. Yeah, never mind. I was misled there. So where? We'll head this way. Oh, great. Okay, this makes me look like an idiot. I don't know the solution to this little ride, if it's even here. The attraction, I mean. Oh, there we go. Cappy's treehouse. I don't quite remember if we need to use those medallions for anything special. Oh, look at that. The perfect toy for the kids to play with. The younglings to play with, I should say. So... Okay, looks like we actually have to enter the ride in here. And there's two more on the outskirts of this area. Okay. Okay, there's two left. We're gonna get the last ones over here. Maybe more than just two left. There is one. Jeez, there's like gazelle everywhere now because of the cloning device. Uh-oh. Surprised there was a Yagwai there. Makes sense given this is a bear cave, still. Alright, sweet. Not a very good ability at this stage in the game. Alright, that should be in the end of that.
Cito.
New friend done? No.
And they should not be coming back.
Citos. How Cito?
What's next for you, Cito?
Zoo Cito home since small. Cito want to stay.
I have some friends moving in here, but if you play it cool...
Cito trust you.
What?
Before go. Here, thank you, new friend.
Ooh. This is actually pretty good.
Cito can't wait to meet new friends.
This is why I always assign this area to the pack.
In Nukatown, USA.
Just because it's been a while that I physically played the game, so obviously within the editing, it won't even look like any kind of gap happened. So I don't remember if I mentioned it or not, but I'll just mention it again. Always good to remind it every time we do it. But for the gangs, it doesn't matter who you assign to what, because at the end of the day, as long as you assign one
Attention.
territory.
We're happy to announce
Yes, we're
that
gonna give
Mad
this to the
Mulligan's
pack.
minecart ride has finally reopened with stronger restraints following last year's tragedy.
So as long as you assign one gang the majority, and then the second gang you want to ally yourself with at least one, and then the third gang you're gonna give up on, don't assign them everything. As long as you just do that, you're completely fine, and everybody gets even distribution of between your two main ones.
Attention. In the event of an emergency,
So now that we're done here,
and obey all safety
I'm gonna go back to the main area right now,
provided by Nuka World employees.
Nuka Town Markets, because I do need to sell some stuff. I have way too much stuff on me now, so reduce some items, make some quick caps, buy some ammo. All right, so let's go to ammo vendor. Does he sell ammo?
Hey, is the baddest man in Nuka.
What have you got?
The medicine you need to set yours.
Sure, let's take a look.
My pleasure.
Doesn't sell any ammo, which is fine. I don't need everybody to sell me ammo. But what I am gonna do is I'm gonna put on my my charisma boosting gear so we can get some more money out of this.
If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth looking at.
Here, you sell
We're
ammo?
lucky Nisha's in charge. If it were up
Hey
to
there.
me, you'd be dead.
Hello, boss.
You're damn right.
Sorry I'm so nervous. That, and well, I mean, this is your show now. You could...
Well, I admit.
Then this might be your chance. The gangs that call this place now. You could risk your own neck and try to keep them from tearing each other. And when it's all said and done, you're still running. Except now, you won't.
I'm not making any promise.
It's your call, boss. If you're serious about this, then that means putting a bullet in. Once you do that, the gangs will. I should probably. Anyway, I'm the closest thing to a doctor around here. I treat everyone. Raider, trader, got some medical supplies too.
Could use some supplies, actually.
Of course.
Okay, she doesn't have anything either.
Makes me want a Nuka Cola.
Here we go. This might be my vendor here.
If you need supplies, then I'm your girl.
Do it, Shelby.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Right away, boss.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so I'm gonna get the 50 cal, the 762, 56 shotgun shells, wherever they are. Wow, she didn't have any. That's good enough, I guess. She sell any unique clothing? May have already bought it from her, but no points. for these plasma grenades though. Alright, so I'm gonna sell her all the mods. The burnt books. Okay, so we're gonna sell all this junk now. Yeah, let me get some more ammo from her then. In case I have to switch back to the I forgot the name of the armor, but the hold on 1 second. That's a lot of Rad Stag hide outfits. Does she have any more meaningful ammo on her? Not really. I'll get the missiles, I guess. Just plasma cartridges as well. Yeah, I got a bunch of junk on me. Here, let me just clear out our inventory then, in terms of junk. Just because I need to get rid of a lot of this stuff anyway, so until I get rid of it, I can't really move on from here. Alright, so let's try this again. I don't really need the T51 series anymore. Not at that. An unupgraded one is pretty useless to me, so no point in having that. I think that's it, to be honest. I don't really need anything else. I thought I had more junk I could sell. I guess not. This is fine. Okay, so let's put on my handy dandy armor again. Pretty sure those aren't my armor pieces that I have on. Or maybe they are. I don't know. Look at my right arm again. Bolstering. No, definitely not that. Cavaliers. Nope. Cunning. 1 agility and perception. Yeah, that's slightly better than what I had. That's why getting excessive with hauling equipment gets confusing.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse, you had to turn up.
Need supplies? Got a little of
That is
everything
very
here.
rude, you know?
Come take a look.
Where is Gage? Well, it doesn't matter. Go ahead and continue to the last park right now. What is this? One second. Okay.
So,
Go ahead and claim our loot. So for the tribute,
We're happy to announce that Mad Mulligan's
halls,
minecart ride.
you don't have to really worry about those. It's just generic loot, so you're not gonna have anything unique out of them. However, because it is just kind of generic loot, if you do open season, you will lose out on those tributes afterwards. So once the raiders have been exterminated, those rewards stop, which is fine on the in the long run, just simply because you don't, like I said, you don't miss out on anything too crazy.
Tickets at the Nuka Cave before you head home. Located in Nuka Town, USA.
All right, now we're gonna head over to here to the Nuka-Cola refreshment station.
We're happy to announce that the first 10 guests to arrive at the Berry the Bear show will receive a plush berry to take home.
Don't quite remember there being anything out of the ordinary for this particular area. I think you fight a Nuka queen, a Nuka Mirelurk queen. I mean, I think that's the only real like unique aspect of this one. Yeah. This is where you fight the Nuka.
Welcome to the Nuka Cola World of Refreshment. Now featuring a river of Nuka Cola Quantum.
The Nuka Lurks.
Nuka Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just in the year of that amazing when our founder, John Caleb Bradburton, was a budding chemist.
Won't be able to pick this.
He dreamt of a delicious soft drink that would provide 2 years to perfect the formula. But in late 2044, Mr. Bradburton was finally successful, and Nuka Cola was born.
Just looking around, make sure I don't forget any loot.
It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink. Not one to rest on his
Nuka Lurk meat.
Mr. Bradburton and his team of talented beverages
Mirelurk egg.
continue to create new and exciting formulas.
What the hell's going on? We'll have to kill him
It
some
took
other
almost
time.
2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Bradburton was finally successful. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classic Nuka Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka Cola Victory. Or for those that prefer a timeless fruit-based beverage,
He's blasting. I don't even care if I'm hitting him or not. I have so much ammo that it doesn't even matter.
Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka Cola.
Oh, we got another one. We got a live one.
They pick up a delicious Nuka Cola water. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka Cola Victory.
Oh, great. He triggered him.
While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in refreshments like beautiful Nuka Grape,
Jeez, there's so many of them. Let's keep going.
While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of a ice cold Nuka Grape, Nuka Orange, or Nuka Cherry. And be on the lookout for special pre-release shipments of Nuka Cola Quantum, coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant.
Alright, let's go ahead and steal this.
Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town? Then pick up an ice-cold Nuka Cola Dark and experience the most thirst-quenching way to unwind. But this isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational factories actively producing Nuka Cola. Here in the mixing area, we combine just a hint of 17 select fruit flavors.
That's power armor right there.
Unique Nuka
I think we have to
Cola
turn the
taste.
power back on to get that one. Alright, what do we got here?
Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid.
I may die here.
New space-age rocket bottle.
Yeah, with the explosive turrets, you never know. So, better safe than sorry.
Bottle cap.
Jeez.
Lock's really strong.
So sit back and enjoy the ride as we take you through the Nuka Cola World of Refreshment. Nuka Cola began its journey in the year 2042 when our founder, John Caleb Bradford, was a budding chemist.
Okay, I'm partially lost. Partially. That thing just ate.
Or for those that prefer a tiny fruit-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka Cherry. Folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka Grape.
Alright, let me scrap some of this junk that I have on me. I have way too much.
On the lookout for special pre-release shipments of Nuka Cola Quantum. Coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant.
Okay, sweet.
While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka Grape, Nuka Orange. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites such as the classic Nuka Cola Orange, and it quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink. Each dreamt of a delicious soft drink that would provide energy, focus, and 120% the recognized alcohol by
No way I could pick this.
Do not consume Nuka Cola Dark if you're pregnant or planning on becoming pregnant. Nuka Cola began its journey in the year. Do not operate motor vehicles or heavy machinery. Welcome to the Nuka Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka Cola Quantum.
Okay, we're back over here. I don't remember walking in here. This is the bottling plant. I have not entered this area yet. Okay. What's this? This might be an exit, actually. Or maybe not. This might actually lead somewhere deeper into the Nuka World. Okay. Let's keep going.
Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town? Nuka Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented blue glow. And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka Cola Quantum.
Ooh, that is a lot of quantum.
A lot of machinery that ain't seen use.
One of the good things of this place is that you're going to get the ability to make most of these anyway. So if you ever want to make them in the future, either for your builds and stuff, you can just regularly do it. Oh crap, I just exited. Whoops. It's kind of worked out. I'm gonna go back in. We're basically almost done with the majority of the Nuka World DLC. The only remaining part is the forced interaction with the base game before the game lets us finish. Alright, go ahead and... Okay, that's open again. Gunners were here. Good to know.
This is Corporal Downey. As far as I know, last living member of Sergeant Lanier's recon team. We tried to secure the bottling plant and got overrun by some new breed of Mirelurk. I've never seen anything like it. Blue glow so strong, stronger than any Commonwealth lurk I've encountered. It's gotta be the quantum running through this place. We breached their nest, and they poured out. We felt bad, but I'm pretty sure one of those damn lurks made off with my leg in the process. Private Clay dragged me to safety before I sent him to warn the others back at the camp, but I could hear their screams from here. I know that help's not coming, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna be food for some Mirelurk spawn, so I'm taking this matter into my own hands. This is Corporal Downey.
Oh, forgot that quantum.
For good.
Alright, sweet. So, we just found another star core. Right in the Nuka Cola bottling plant. Right where the main Nuka Cola Quantum bottling segment is. There we go.
Hey, eyes up.
Alright, so yeah, we do need to reactivate power to turn that back on, which is fine. We can come back later. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is run up here.
And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family. Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rock
Someone got nuked.
That blue glow isn't just for show, folks. Quantum contains a top-secret additive to give you a nuclear boost of energy. And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce on behalf of all of us at Nuka World. We hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka Cola.
Nuka Cola today.
On behalf of all of us at Nuka
Take that.
World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka Cola. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka Cola.
Can't have that.
On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka Cola.
Sweet. Okay, so we're done here.
Welcome to the Nuka Cola World of Refreshments, now featuring a river of Nuka Cola Quantum.
We just gotta clear the exterior now. The interior is done. We can come back and re-explore the end of it once we get the power back on. So that'll give us access to the Nuka Cola power armor. So it's not a unique power armor. It's just the skin is gonna be unique.
Attention guests. If you've lost your hidden Cappy glasses, additional pairs can be
Actually, hold on.
purchased
Let
from
me
any
fast travel in
souvenir
there.
stand.
I don't think I can go in there from the outside. You have to actually like, get in there from the inside. There we go. Or maybe not. I don't know. Oh, the Mirelurk Queen's out here. Here, hold on. Jeez, that hurts. I knew I was gonna die there. Okay. Yeah, I was actually trying to switch to the shotgun, so then when I switched over to the melee, I'm like, oh, let's just do it with melee. That didn't work, obviously. Yeah, whenever it comes to facing Mirelurks, more in Fallout 4 than like the other Fallouts, but yeah, Mirelurks, they're just never fun fights. Because they always have like stupid damage in comparison to the level that they're at. Makes no sense. That one's down. That one's down. Okay. Now that's been solved in a matter of seconds. Is that it? Oh, there should still be the Nuka Queen. The Mirelurk Nuka Queen. Be around here somewhere. We just gotta find it. There's a Nuka Lurk. Nuka King, I mean. Other one over there. Alright. Explosive shotgun. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Yep, that happened. That just happened. This is the greatest perils of using the explosive more the explosive shotgun than any other explosive weapon, simply because the way the damage scales on the explosive shotgun is per pellet. So every explosive bit of damage is per pellet instead of you know, one solid amount of damage. Okay, the hell just hit me? Oh. We should be about done. Alright, we're gonna have to find the last ones, wherever they are. Hopefully this map is correct, because I don't see any movement. Yeah, there's one around here. There we go. Great. Go ahead and scrap some more weapons. I need an armor bench so I can start scrapping the leftover armors that I have. A good chunk of it is modified, so it has the aluminum parts that I need from it. Alright, we gotta go up there. And again, I'm fairly certain I mentioned this before, but aside from just making sure you assign just the two factions you want to go with, the locations you want them to fight / have over, that's all that really matters.
One way or another. Still useful. All this.
Okay. Actually, hold on. I completely forgot who I was recommending. I think it was the operators, the ones we wanted to do. Let me just double check my notes. Yeah, so operators and the pack are the ones that we want to go with. So operators and pack. Okay, so I give those to the operators. And again, you only get the perks of the gangs who you end up fully allying yourself with. A world of refreshment. We just got to secure Kitty Kingdom. That's the last one here. Alright, so let's go down here. So the game's gonna once we assign the last location, it's gonna stop us. So it's not gonna allow us to continue Nuka World until we finish the claim your gang's hall from. Okay, yeah. So this one here is another very easy to do location. It's just you go in, you blast everything, and you move on with your life. The only exception here is how this concludes. So it's all ghouls is what's in here. So you're gonna have two options. You can just kill all the ghouls and just annihilate everything, which is fine. Or if you get a slightly alternate ending, where you do not take down the ghouls, and it gives you the option to talk. Yeah, let's save some ammo. I'm gonna use the Ripper. Okay.
Are you feeling lost? Pathetic. Do you enjoy that lovely glowing mist? Feels great to us. Why, we've got
Oh, those are charred ghouls. Gotta be careful here. Gotta be very careful here. Yeah, the charred ghouls are just incredibly dangerous. Alright. Where's the other one? I know he went down around here. I think it's this one. Nope.
Are you feeling lost? Pathetic.
There it is. Here we go. Ferris wheel's been uncovered. So many ghouls. So many ghouls. Anyway, like I was saying earlier, if you happen to grab all the okay. If you happen to grab get past this without taking down any ghouls, which is doable, you do get a slightly alternate optional ending. But you specifically have to do it by not taking down any ghouls. So if you take any of them down, you can't get the alternate ending. But it's not like a crazy good reward, so don't worry about it too much if you don't want to. Plus, the ghouls at this stage in the game are going to be worth so much XP that is a better reward than just simply getting the item. I can't see anything. And just take rat away as needed. There we go. I heard a turret just now. Okay, let me level up real fast. Okay, so it looks like I finished all my agility perks. I can start leveling up luck now. Got my action boy up. Let's go ahead and reload all my guns faster. What you can also do, if you don't want to explore this right now, is just wait until you have much faster. Until you finish the segment, and you can turn off the gas, so there's less radioactive gas in the area.
Don't you think
The employee tunnels. All right, let's go this way. Jeez. Radix might have run away. Might have run out by now. Go this way. One above me. Gotta pop him. Pop him, pop him. You gonna go up there or what? Alright, sweet. Always remember to save. Can't go wrong if you save. Oh, great. If you happen to grab the endurance perk that lets you regenerate rads in sunlight, you actually I believe you heal fast enough that like you can just lower it to under 1. This way. Let's go into the fun house. He's in the theater, I believe it is. But I don't remember if like you can only fight him once you've triggered everything else. We're gonna go through here. Ooh. What happened in here? Oh, that's him. Houdini. Well, the Houdini look-alike. Alright. You know, I actually think that this was a pretty creative section for the game. The hypno controls. Well, there goes that bed. You're not brute forcing now.
I'm in.
Well, what is that? There's a lot of ghouls in there. Come on, come on, we don't have all day. Shortcut is open, and now we're gonna go through here. Ooh, nice visual effect. Definitely recommend you don't, you're motion sick. Here, let me go back, because that is actually a magazine. Alright, so that was a scab magazine, by the way. So we're gonna go into the fun house in the Kitty Kingdom. We're gonna go in here. Take the right. Take the left. Up at the end of this hall here.
Bingo.
Plus 10% hand-to-hand weapon damage. Which is decently good, to be honest. Here, hold on. Oh, it's glass. Great. Yeah, if you get motion sickness, just be careful in this room. This is one of those weird ones. Like, I definitely recommend you turn on the anti-nausea on the level 1 what the? Don't fall down there. Maybe we have to. I think there's glass right here. Okay. The anti-nausea tunnel, because that you know, I think it spins a lot faster than that, so it could cause you to feel a bit motion sickness. Right. Drink Nuka Cola today. Okay, let's get the explosives out. Oof. Don't get in my way. Stop closing the door. Again, there is a tunnel here you can use to slow that down. Jeez. Oh, I love this visual effect. If you ever see that in real life, that's a really good visual effect to see. Oh my God. Talk about colorful.
Lock's really strong.
That's the one thing that sucks about places like this, where they pre-filled all of this with stuff. We do have to come back here, by the way, for this specific sticker for the side quest for Sierra. We have to come back here and just basically go in there to see the code. Look at that. Back at the beginning. This will open back up the tunnels here. See if we can reduce the speeds on all this stuff. I don't want to close the door, I want to open the door. Oh, great. Alright, sweet. So... see, it's going a lot faster there. So again, in the fun house... once you get to this tunnel here...
yes.
The Nuka Elixir recipe. And again, don't worry if we don't find them all right now, because... we do have to come back to each of the parks once we've activated the power again. Just simply because we need to have certain rides back on with the power on. And we're going to, at that point, have activated Sierra's side quest. And she's going to give us the special glasses so that we can see the hidden Cappy codes. And then once we can see the codes, because you can't brute force that puzzle. You have to find the codes manually and then come back and use it to access it. So that's like one of the big things. Oh damn, it's gonna kill me. Wasn't I just here? Yeah, I was. Ooh, I gotta be careful with that. Oh my gosh. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid. And this is why I say always, always, always autosave slash save in general. What do we got here? Ouch. Uh-oh. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're gonna go in here now. Alright, once we're in the employee tunnels... oh, they followed us in here. Look at that.
What are you doing out of costume again? You know Nuka fires people for breaking character. Yes, of course, I'm kidding. But seriously, the clown makeup helps scare the invaders off. And there's a new one in the park. No, I don't think that's going to work this time. There's something different about this one. See? Stop squirming.
Yeah, so we do have to see it 2 times.
I know you can't help it. We just have to hold out till she gets back with a cure. Then we'll drive the raiders out and get the farm back in order. We'll fix this. I promise. There. Back in character. I need to prepare some more surprises for our visitor. So I'll leave you to find your way out.
So with the tunnels completely searched now, we can continue here. I have some food here that I made. Let's see here. Fresh carrot. Certain foods, they don't do anything other than just consume them and that's it. Iguana on a stick.
Where are they? You see them? Look, you want to offload a few things? I won't hold it against you.
I don't. If I'm being honest, I really don't. Here's actually a good... No. I'm not going to make any food right now because I don't want to use up the other ingredients. Like, the raw meats, obviously I can do that, but the... Oh, crap.
Well, I guess we know where all the radiation's coming from now, huh?
That we do, Gage. That we do. Oh, by the way, the reason I haven't spoken to Gage to continue the conversation is because he's going to tell me to go to the Commonwealth and take over raider locations for the raiders. Once you do that, like once you speak to him and he tells you about that, it physically stops you from continuing the takeover of the rest of Nuka World. Turn off mist sprayers. There we go. That's been taken care of. So now that death trap is officially taken care of. That's sweet. Oh crap. I need some more Radex. I think there might be an exit around here on this side. I don't see anything over there. I'm just gonna come out through here. Now that I have the keys and come in, I can come and go from the employee tunnels.
Oh no! You shut off my defenses! Oh wait, I'll just turn these back on.
I just gotta go to the theater now. So I gotta double check that last bit of footage just to see what happened there. Because it did look like the footage, the frame rate in the footage dropped a little bit. It did, the program did say that, yeah, it dropped down to 30, 40. It was kind of hovering that range. Okay. I just gotta go to the theater and finish this.
Nice.
Another thirst zapper. Hearing some ghouls. There they are. Where are we? Alright, let's head into the theater and just close this out now. Ooh.
Where are you even going? At this rate, you'll starve to death in there.
This is what I'm saying. Those freaking ghouls, they get stupid strong. That's why, like, the sheer amount of XP you're gonna get out of this is just worth it over the hidden ending of the DLC. No, not the DLC. This segment of the DLC. Oh crap! He can officially one-shot me now, so I gotta be careful. Here we go. Saved by the bell. Another one out there.
Hey, eyes up. Something's out there.
Okay. That's over and done with. Yeah, I gotta keep my eyes on the frame right now. I don't know what happened, why it was dropping on the last one.
You a fan of antiques, boss? Yeah, this is fine. I wasn't planning on sleeping tonight anyway.
Oswald, the outrageous!
I'll admit, I didn't think you'd make it this far. I can tell you're different than the usual invaders, so I'll not bother with the usual tricks and illusions I use to scare off the superstitious. When the bombs fell, everything changed. We changed. And somehow, I received a gift. Actual magic. The stuff of legends. Perhaps you'd like to see some. No matter what you do, I can heal my friends, and we will protect what is ours. Nowhere to run.
Sorry, but I'm not going out that easily. The show must go on.
You just raise your buddies from the dead to go back down.
It seems your asinine assault won't be dissuaded. Then I guess it's time for our final act. Join me on the roof of King Cola's castle, and we'll see an end to this production.
I like this chair. This throne chair is nice. Yeah, so if up until this stage you haven't taken down any ghouls, he gives you the option to walk away and then you can convince him to leave. But only if you haven't taken down any of the ghouls up until this point. Kind of one of those situations where like the reward does not outweigh what you have to do to get it. Let's go ahead and finish this. Almost done with the DLC, by the way. The Nuka World Raider portion of the DLC. Like the biggest things are gonna be yeah, let's just finish this battle, then we'll talk about it in a bit.
You raiders are all the same. I'm not going to let you kill.
You realize your friends are...
They're not feral. They can't help what they've become.
What do you mean? It's an illness? Yeah?
It's an illness that affects the brain. We've defended this place for over 200. How many of them have you needlessly?
You've been here for 200 years?
We worked here as entertainers until, over time, I am going to find a cure.
There's no point in arguing anymore.
Perhaps I would leave, but my beloved left it in return. When Rachel walks back through those...
Yeah, but...
I will stay here.
What?
I've already watched.
If there is a cure...
Maybe you're right. If Rachel is still out there, I'll gather what remains of my friend. Don't worry about the radiation. It will no longer be a burden to you.
Really?
Here, you should have this.
Sword of Wonders. That's a pretty good weight blade, by the way. Increases movement speed.
Farewell.
If you take him down, you get a suit too. All right. Now that we're done here. I'll give this to the pack. It doesn't matter. Operators and pack can have an equal amount of bases.
Door's chained up on the other end.
Kidding me? Okay, with that being done, we are officially done with the segmenting of this area. So let me go ahead and grab. Let me go to my main base. I'm gonna scrap down the armor right now. But we're basically done with the Nuka World's territories, and at this point we just have to get all the Nuka Cola recipes. Grab the. Hold on, before we talk to him, because as soon as we talk to him, we're going to trigger the forced. Well, it's not forced. Like you still have to continue it. Okay, so let me go ahead and take a right away.
You gonna build me something nice?
We're gonna break these down now. Grab down these weapons. Okay. So now we're going to talk to Porter Gage, and he's going to tell us that we need to go and raid the Commonwealth now.
Hey,
What's up? Well, I'll be damned. You actually did it.
why are you acting...
Hey, no disrespect. You've just got to understand. Now that we're here, I'm thinking it's time we set.
Aiming pretty high, aren't you, Gage? Why stop there? Why not take over the moon while we're at it?
Nah, the little green. Taking back Nuka World is a big friggin' deal, no question. These bunch of savages need a goal, something to focus on. And an operation this big, we're gonna need more. Commonwealth has a ton of shitty little settlements that...
Sounds like you've had this...
The ideas crossed my mind, sure. But I'm just making... We don't gotta rush into this headlong. If we're aiming to grab a piece of the Commonwealth, it's going to take... I say we go have ourselves a chat with Shank. He floated this idea before. He's in charge of the caravan, so odds are...
What's he gonna do? Show me.
Maybe. Just head over and talk to him. And while you're doing that, I've already got the gangs working on getting new... It's about time we shed some real... Oh, and if you need my advice and you want me to keep tagging along...
Okay. So now that the Grand Tour is over, now officially, this is the...
Hey.
Hold on, let me see if I can...
Everything okay, boss?
That was all I had.
If you say so.
Okay, so, as I was saying, Home Sweet Home is the point of no return for the Raiders and the Minutemen. So, for the base game of the game, you are always going to have the Minutemen as a default backup option in case you antagonize every other group. Even with this DLC installed, like the Minutemen will always be your backup point of no, like, you know, just safety save slash last resort option in case everyone else gets pissed off at you. The only thing about this DLC, if you are already a Minuteman and you start taking over territories in the Commonwealth, the Minutemen will temporarily pause their story until you take down the Raiders. And on top of that, Preston, if you were already a Minuteman when you start this quest, will become permanently an enemy of yours. Not like you take him down, but he will not speak to you. And if you don't already have his perk, you will miss out on that perk permanently.
It's close. I know it's close.
Just when I thought things were
So
getting
before you trigger this mission, there's basically only two ways to bypass that specific issue. The first one is you do Nuka World before ever becoming a Minuteman, and that's it. You just never become a Minuteman or do any other quests, any of that stuff. If you do that, then you never have to worry about losing Preston as a companion. Like, he won't care if you were not a Minuteman when you did this stuff.
The place. They're still trying to rebuild. Should be easy pickings.
If there's anything left. How good is this source of yours?
It's good, Shank. I don't bring you bullshit.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Here, earn this. Anything else you find out?
Shank, you'll be the first to know.
Well, look who it is. Liking what you've done with the place, boss. Gang certainly seem pleased with their new little kingdoms. Haven't seen people this revved up since last time someone spiked. Never formally introduced me. And if you and Nuka World's favorite Cyclops are standing here, how long did it take him to convince you it was time to...
Hey now, no convincing.
Uh-huh. And what makes you think I've been convinced?
Well, if you aren't yet, giving the gang spots to call their own around, but providing them with their own domain. I can't think of a better way to sell it. If that interests you, well.
I wanted to ask about your role in this.
I'm listening.
Which gang do you work for?
Don't work for the gangs. Plan was I'd advise Coulter, and despite Coulter, I'm hoping today.
What is it that you get out of helping me do this?
I've been well taken care of up to this point. All I'm looking for is and the same piece of the Commonwealth.
So, what exactly is it you do?
I'll walk you through all the ins and outs of claiming territory, running jobs, so I'll provide you with guide. Kind of makes me your one-stop.
That was all I had.
So, does that mean...
If I'm gonna do this, I don't want to hurt.
But
Whatever.
look, you're the overboss. You decide you want to sweet talk the poor sods we're gonna be dealing with instead of filling them. But I can't change the fact that you're gonna have to run some people out of there. No one said being boss. Now,
Okay, let's get started.
music to my ears.
Shank ain't kidding.
So getting us set up in the Commonwealth's gonna require territory. And there are two ways to claim new territory. Or I can get a crew together and you all can put them in the dirt. You want to talk them off their land?
I think you know what I'd rather do, boss.
Is there a...
Well, settlers will probably rally some bodies if you try and wipe them out. If you try to scare them off their land, there's a chance, but it could end up... Beyond just that, there are some places out there overrun with trouble. Ghouls, children. Those places aren't going to be interested in having a chat. So you...
Let me talk to them.
Works for me. Now, next up. Of course, every outpost, and none of them like the thought of their rivals getting a leg up. Which gang should I have join you once you've staked your claim?
Let's do this later.
Your call.
Okay, so this is basically the point of no return for the Minutemen and the DLC. So as soon as we start this quest, there are two locations you can attack basically. Unmarked territories where there's no one living there, and then the ones where you already have your settlers in the base game. Generally speaking, the game doesn't care. You just have to do 8, a total of 8. So no matter what, there's not enough in Nuka World to like keep it here. You have to go to the Commonwealth. You have to take over your own spaces. So the biggest issue with this is that it will permanently lock out Preston Garvey as a companion if you're already a Minuteman. The only real way to bypass that is to basically not be a Minuteman, do this quest. Once you do this quest and you tell Preston Garvey about it, he'll tell you, hey, listen, I understand you used to be a raider before this. We can't continue working together until you take care of this problem. If you do that, we're cool. And that's it. That's like the only other way to bypass this. So why they designed it this way is beyond me. It makes no sense to me at all. So it's just one of those things. You do unfortunately have to do it this way in order to be able to complete the quest line storyline for the Nuka World DLC. Because one of them is called Hostile Takeover, which is establish 8 raider camps in the Commonwealth. That is essential. You do have to do that. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go ahead and just simply make the end of the video here for part 1. In part 2, we'll focus on what we're going to do for the rest of the playthrough. So for now, if there's anything in the Commonwealth with the Minutemen you still want to do, like getting Preston's perk, go ahead and do that now. Once you get it, come back and continue this. If you already knew about this and you prepared and you didn't become a Minuteman and you basically just got this DLC out of the way, another great example. So you're good to go. So yeah, so whatever options you work towards to get ready for this, go ahead and just do them now. If you haven't and you just want to get rid of those things first, like Preston's perk, do it before you do Home Sweet Home, because as soon as you start this one, you lose him permanently. So I'm going to go ahead and end the video here, and I will see you in part 2 whenever that gets recorded. So see you in the next one.